All right. Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Charles is now live yet again with the Diablo 4 Server Slam. Huzzah! We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Charles has returned. Yes, indeed. My apologies for my inability to stream yesterday and this morning, but thankfully, I am here. Watashi wa kita! At long last. Charles always comes back. I hope you've had an excellent therapeutic Thursday, as well as a fabulous, frabjous Friday. As far as it has been Friday for you. Also, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to all those throughout the world in different time zones. And welcome to the chill channel of Charles. Xanadu Peach, my good VIP, as well as St. Michael Minion and Game Hero 9800. Welcome in, one and all. Applause to you all. And specifically, golf claps to Xanadu Peach for being the first chatter in the chat. Congrats. Thanks a lot, Xanadu, for being here so early. So early, at least at the beginning of the stream. Yes, I've been having quite a bit of chronic fatigue recently, yesterday and today. I'm not sure why. I think maybe doing a 10-hour stream on Wednesday had something to do with it. I definitely get carried away sometimes when streams are going well. I had about 51 people viewing and chatting on Wednesday. It was incredible. Yes. Also, how are you all doing? St. Michael, Xanadu, Game Hero, welcome, welcome. Followers and Federalists alike. Didn't know there was a prize.
Is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Thank you, Glenn. Also, thanks for coming to you, Glenn, my VIP and gentleman. And Gamer Knight 45, the Red Boat Hide Federalist.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back. But yes, I'm glad there is a prize. That's nice. You have become apprised of the prize. Haha. Good day to you, indeed. Good considering you had severe weather last night and tornadoes down south. Almost had a tornado about 3 or 4 miles from where you are. Dang! Well, yes, thank God that you are safe. And yeah, actually, before we begin the game, I just want to pray real quick. We didn't do the Bible reading, so we haven't gotten to pray, so let's pray now. Just real fast. I always like to begin a prayer with the Lord's Prayer, so let's go. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. And give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins, as we forgive those who sin against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever and ever. Amen. Lord Jesus Christ, I thank you so much for your love towards us, for your mercy, for your grace, for your salvation to those who will believe in you. And that upon all the world and all those in the world, thank you for the opportunity for mercy and grace, given equally to each man and woman and child. I pray, Lord Jesus, that you would give us thanksgiving in our hearts for you and for all that we have. Help us to maintain the positive outlook that you want us to have, optimism and hope for the future and those things that are unseen. And give us extra grace and endurance to endure those things which we cannot control, and let us also take responsibility for those things that we can. Lord God, I pray that your Holy Spirit would give us all energy and help and peace in our hearts and minds and bodies today. Let your will be done, let your kingdom come, and may your word go forth swiftly, and be glorified in this channel and in all the world. In Jesus' name, amen and amen. Huzzah for the day's prayer. Alrighty, friends, it is time to fight some demons now that we have prayed and been blessed of the Lord. So let's get into it, shall we? Zoop! What am I looking at? That's Genshin Impact. That's Path of Exile. That's Bloodborne. That's Diablo 2. We need to find Diablo 4. I do believe I have the Diablo... Did I not download it again? Confound it. There it is. We do have to download it again. So, what do we have here? I literally just remembered about the Server Slam, that it was happening today. PS5, of course. Why do I have a PS5? I'm not going to use it. PS5 version. Can't install. Free up some space in console storage. Confounded Genshin Impact! Why are you so huge? Alright. Path of Exile must go. I do not care about Path of Exile right now. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point. But right now, we have what I would say something better to do. And that's play Diablo 4. Because I personally enjoyed the little bit of the beta that I played. Can I still not download it? 79? Wait. 79 gigs of storage required. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, okay. I'm not playing Diablo 3. Yes. What did I just do? Clear items from list. I did nothing. Okay, so... Installed items. Genshin. I have so few installed already. Ah! Diablo 2. We can always re-download it. And we will have all of our loads saved. All of our saves loaded. Is that enough? I don't remember having this issue with Diablo 4 in the last beta. Sweet mercy. I do not use Netflix. Netflix. I do not use YouTube since I have a PC. Share Factory Studio is a good backup for if my PC is offline. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's Genshin Impact and Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy is almost 80 gigs. 80 gigs. Well, I won't be playing that today or tomorrow. We'll be back to Hogwarts Legacy on Monday. So, I'm doing that right now. 80 gigs. Sheesh! I need an external hard drive is what I need. Heavens. One of those PlayStation hard drives. Oh my gosh. Alright, well it's downloading now. I wasn't aware it was going to be so big, and that'll probably take some time. Gracious! Oh my gosh, how long is that going to take? 50 minutes, 44 minutes, 49 minutes. Which is it? We'll wait, and then we'll get into the game, and then we'll have to wait for some stinking server issues to get into the actual game, right? The queues to begin. A Slytherin is neither late nor does he arrive is never late nor is he arrives precisely when he means to stupid download times. Yes indeed. Corgita, welcome back my good mod. It'll probably be about 20-25 minutes till the game is actually able to be played. Well, I honestly thought that it was already downloaded for some reason. Although I do believe in order to play Genshin Impact we needed to delete this, and that's why I cannot play it now. So, what I could do is try to play Genshin, but I'm the sort of person who just does not want to play anything else except for the one thing that I've decided to play. So, I think I'm just gonna wait. You know what? I think I'm just gonna wait. I'm very tired, I'm very sleepy, I'm very exhausted and fatigued, so we're just going to sit here and enjoy the nothingness. Enjoy the wait time. For we are here waiting together, friends. Kind of sleepy, so badly quoted. Same. Totally understand, Corgita. Totally understand. No worries. No worries. Will I have some water? Must hydrate, friends. Cheers to you. Oh gosh. This I did not anticipate. So yeah, you see it already says 18 minutes left. It said 55 at the beginning. Of course, it could go up again. These download time timers are always wrong. But it's okay. How fast can we actually download 38 gigabytes? That's not as much as I thought it would be. Does it require 79 and only uses 38? I think that's a little stupid, personally. Just a little bit. So I think we've been waiting for only about 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes. Wish I had a dime for every time I waited for a computer. I know, right? That'd be lots of money. Think it just needs 38 to start playing. Yes, that's probably right. More to load beyond that, yep. Technically not fully installed. It'll have like 3 more load screens after that. I think you're right. Game of Night. Yes. I wish I had a dime. Does that mean, you know, you could think of that realistically. Wish I had one single meal every time I waited for a computer. That'd be a lot of food. Yes. A dining experience. So we've really only been waiting 5 minutes. It says that it only needs 12 minutes more. So what have you all been up to, friends? It is time to tell us, to converse. I woke up this morning at around 10:30, which is right when I need to start streaming, generally. I did literally nothing yesterday except for watch YouTube videos. Yeah. I watched Mume play Minecraft and create an owl. That was nice. Relaxing. Ate food. I didn't have coffee yesterday. That probably would have helped. Today I did have coffee, and I do think that does help. Oh yes, Gamer Night. Your copy of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom arrived a bit ago, so getting ready to dive in there. Ah, congratulations, Gamer Night. Yes, Tears of the Kingdom is live. And at least for Gamer Night, it has arrived. So do let us know how you like it, my friend. I actually did watch a YouTube video by Luke Stevens on a review of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So, yes, it looks very good for what it is. I personally, it's kind of weird. I played Breath of the Wild and I was not impressed. I don't know why. It looks nice, for sure.
A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
It's true, Corgita, it's true. Extremely cold where you are, Corgita? Yeah, probably. But yeah, I was not enthralled by Breath of the Wild, partially because of the repetitive nature of Korok seeds. I don't like the look of the dungeons. What are they called? Well, there are actually the 4 majestic beasts, and they're just giant puzzles, which, you know, Zelda's always been about puzzles, but I just don't like the designs of them, or the look of them. I also did not like the durability system, and having to depend on cooking to get into a lot of areas early on, and I don't know. There was just a lot that I found not palatable for my own gaming sensitivities. Yes, shrines. The shrines always looked the same and felt the same, but if you liked the first one, you would like all of them, and same with the rest of the content in Breath of the Wild. Of course, there were some very interesting moments, like getting on the back of a divine beast, or getting on the back of a dragon, the wind dragon. That was pretty cool. But I felt like I wasn't getting anything out of the game when I played it. Maybe I should play it again one day when I get an actual Switch. I don't have a Switch. I would love to play it on stream and talk about it, because I know it's very similar to Genshin Impact, and I love Genshin Impact, but something about Breath of the Wild spoke to me less than Genshin, which is based on it very strongly. And yet I did not enjoy it as much, which is odd. So, Tears of the Kingdom looks as good, if not better, than Breath of the Wild, but it just does not appeal to me. I'm watching people play it, and it's like, oh, that's cool. So what am I going to play? You know, it's like, I'm not even interested in the slightest to play it myself. Which is, you know, it's just, that's the way it is. If I watch gameplay of a game, I have one of 2 reactions. Oh, that's so cool, I want to play that, or that's cool, I don't care. Or a third, which is, that looks horrible, and I'm definitely never going to play it. So I guess Breath of the Wild was definitely not the third. One of those. Also, Xanadu Peach says, I had a hard time getting to sleep last night, so I'll probably go to sleep somewhere between 3:10 and 4 this morning, and didn't officially get up until around noon. Then lay there listening to Pastor Dustin. Wow. Got to sleep late in the early morning hours. My goodness. Well, at least you got some good sleep between then and now. Right, Xanadu? Yeah. 3 to noon, or 4 to noon, is at least 6 hours, so that's the minimum requirement for a human being. And Pastor Dustin is always good to listen to, I will say. And hiya, says Pineapple.
Oh, hi.
How do you do? In all honesty, I just finished Breath of the Wild last night. Oh wow, Gamer Knight! Perfect timing! Without 100% of all the things for many of the reasons you've mentioned. Yeah. There is some repetition. It is always satisfying to complete a game, even if the stuff you're doing is repetitive in an open world, but, yes. Someday you may continue the journey, but it is not this day. Breath of the Wild seems like an earlier prototype of Genshin. Yeah, that's how I feel. I will say that Genshin's puzzles are very watered down compared even to Breath of the Wild, which itself had some very simple puzzles, but I like not having to think too much in my video game experience, personally. I'm not a puzzler, and Zelda game, the puzzles part of Zelda games always is the one part that frustrates me about them. Gameplay, combat, adventuring, that's my favorite part of every Zelda game. If they didn't have puzzles in them, I would not bat an eyelash. I'd be very happy, actually. Hello, Paladin Locke.
Oh, hi.
How are you feeling today? I am feeling exhausted and tired and out of it. But I am okay. I am okay. I am here. I am definitely trying my hardest to be here so that I may play Diablo 4 with all of you, because we only have 3 days to do it. and I want to get the most out of it before it actually releases June 6th. Or so. Yes. Diablo hype! Uncle Beeb! Hello, my friend, and Petite Trianon. The gentlemen have arrived. So happy to see you as well, Petite Trianon and Uncle Beeb. How do you both do? Corgid is just, I'm more of a roll and attack, or just keep shooting. More roll and attack, or just keep shooting, yes. That is a good strategy, for sure. Costco roast chicken, redeemed hydrate thyself. Costco roast chicken. Cheers to thee, my friend. Thank you so much. Hydration is important. Okay, so it will actually have been about 15 minutes to download the service lamb. So that's good. Yes, we're almost there. Uncle Beeb, doing well over here? Excellent. What class are you rolling today? I will be trying Barbarian today, since my previous, I can't say playthrough, but playtime was with the Druid, and I also played offline with the Barbarian, and no one got to see that. So I am going to actually play with Barbarian today, and tomorrow if I can get to streaming. I'm not sure I'll have time to, since Mother's Day is happening, and my mother's birthday is also happening the day after Mother's Day, because she's a mother. Of course she was born right afterwards. But, so yes, I won't get to play it all weekend, as I would like to, as I would aspire to otherwise, because of Mother's Day weekend. Why did they put it on a holiday? What is wrong with them? Like, there are definitely going to be less people playing the service lamb than the beta. It's on, ladies and gentlemen, it's on! Huzzah! Okay, we're in. Okay, Charles, just recovering from the heat that was this afternoon. Still pretty hot, 32 Celsius of thermal feel, but 29 of actual temperature. Interesting. That is quite warm. I hope you're staying cautious. Trying to remain comfy. Okay. We want to be able to see the symbol, but not be able to see it too distinctly, so that we don't have too much, you know, of that gamma feel. Okay. Screen reader speed. Oh, I'm not using that. No. Text-to-speech. I don't use text-to-speech. Visual font scale large, yes, always. Draws a highlight around the player. That could be useful. Object highlight color. I want to be different than NPC highlight color. Or do I? I don't care, actually. Let's just get into it. Screen shake effects. Sure. Combat hit flash. Yeah, wait. Reduce strobing. Yeah. I don't like strobing. Not that I have actual physical issues with it, but it would be nice not to be assaulted visually. It's nice that there are actual options for that. Reduce strobing, combat hit flash, and shake effects. You can turn all of those off for a more comfortable viewing experience. Okay. Yeah. Start the game. We're actually going to watch this. I didn't last time. We'll actually let it play. Warning. There will indeed be blood, gore. So, fair warning, friends. Not family-friendly stream today. Not family-friendly stream. I'm sorry. You played in the last open beta, had a lot of fun. Are you excited for there to be a paladin in the game? Because I am. I don't think there will be for quite some time, but if there isn't, I am going to riot.
They have our scent. Run!
Yes, we never want fat roll. Unless we have lots and lots of armor. Then I'm okay with fat roll. I've done several playthroughs of Dark Souls 1 with fat roll, using heavy armor, and I think it was pretty fun.
Just keep running.
It's a different sort of challenge. 70% humidity.
He's not going to make it.
It's incredible.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine haste. Guys,
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
I feel like I've seen that actor in
I just came here for
live action
knowledge.
stuff.
They're coming!
Came for knowledge, got to zombies instead.
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door.
Also, yes, happy Mother's Day weekend, friends.
Oh, light help me.
Yeah, swap left and right sticks. That's an interesting choice. My god, the blurred.
Free they come.
I think maybe I would appreciate a paladin. Yeah, maybe.
Blood.
If they released paladin in the beta and, you know, with the starting game, I would never play anything else. For sure.
Blood.
There is evidence that they may go for, like, a Dark Knight class, but I think the evidence is pretty sparse, and I don't care. I just want to play a paladin. That's all. Paladin, Crusader, whatever.
You gotta be kidding me!
Arcane. Archaic. Blood sacrifices. Idiots.
It worked!
Yeah, stay comfy, friends.
He's dead already.
Yes, the evidence was a symbol on a stein. Merchandise. So... And that's pre-release of the game, too. I don't think they would try to tease another class on a stein on purpose.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4.
I'm betting that the symbol on the stein was actually just
Must be hidden here somewhere.
a known symbol that they could use to finish the 7-point, like, image on the stein. The stein, I think, was what, $200-something? It's insane.
By 3 they come, by 3 thy way opens.
Yeah, I don't think they would spoil a class that way either.
Willing.
Just a symbol of Lilith, yes. It's a symbol of the triune demon force. That's what it is.
Hail the daughter of...
Lilith is really dangerous.
No,
True.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is...
Preternatural demon.
This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate.
Graphically speaking, it's very impressive, the texture quality on everything. And yet, still, the movement of human beings is so weird.
And blood is the key.
He's toast. Zombified. There was some pre-release artwork that showed what seemed like a paladin, but also an Amazon. True. I think if they showed both the rogue and the Amazon, that would be weird. Because then they'd have not only 7, but 8 different classes.
From the abyss,
Or 9.
we seek thy salvation.
If they also included the Dark Knight theory.
By 3 thy way opens. By the blood of the willing.
Oh, look.
Call thee home.
It's Bald Man.
Come.
There's always an evil bald man.
Thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Thou my
Open your eyes.
It is a horror movie. Truly.
eternal light
The beginning certainly is.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There is no
And that's what
light.
Diablo ought to be. Honestly.
You
At least in
came to
cinematics.
the darkness for knowledge.
I mean, demons are supposed to be the scariest thing in existence. In this world.
Yes.
Diablo 4 is installed! No kidding. I'm watching the
Knowledge you seek
opening
is
cinematic.
here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
Your guess is that the Amazon became the rogue because the Amazon could be male only. Yeah, that's true. Can't have a male Amazon. It's just
By three, thy way
an oxymoron.
opens.
Cannot
By the blood
have the two
of the
at the
willing,
same time.
we call thee home.
This is so weird.
Hail, daughter of hatred.
Gonna have nightmares, I know, right?
Creator of sanctuary.
Interesting visuals, to say the least.
Hail, Lilith.
The bloodshot eyes look so painful. That's the horrible part of this, to me. It's like, ugh. That's a 24-hour stream right there.
Blessed Mother. Save us.
That is so weird. Diablo 4. There it is. Title drop. Applause, applause. Very cinematic. Cinematic. So, we have the Barbarian, the Necromancer, the Sorcerer, the Rogue, and the Druid. Hopefully one of these days, there will be a Paladin amongst these ranks, but for now, we shall play as the Barbarian. Let's make a character. I really don't care what my character looks like. This time, not all that much. Because there really isn't very good character customization in this game. Like, as far as it goes, the Barbarian can only ever look like a Barbarian. The Druid can ever only look like a Druid. So it doesn't truly matter. It's just like, what kind of a Barbarian do you want? The bone structure is almost always the same. The face is always the same shape. The outline is always the same outline. And honestly, only the default is good looking, which is really funny because in all of the trailers and such, they always tell you this is going to be the most robust character creation we've ever made, and, you know, people will truly be able to live out their class fantasy, and it's like, no, they won't. It's just gonna be, like, one fantasy for all in the class. Let's be honest. Okay, I will say I actually do care about what my character looks like in the end. Definitely. To a degree, anyway. So that's Auburn? That's just straight up red. That's Auburn. Yeah, we're going with the red, obviously. As usual, I do not care about makeup too much. The markings I do care about, because that is what we will be seeing more of. What? They have... what? I feel like they have less choices than in the beta. Am I wrong? They do have less choices. What the heck? I am surprised, but maybe that was just the druid that had more options. Oh, now they're showing up. What the heck? I'm so confused. Oh, that's right. Each page is a page of 4. I forgot about that. Yeah, this seems like the best to me. I always like to go green, so... camouflage? Finalize, yes. No hardcore for me, thank you. The name shall be... Burb. More guidance, less guidance, less guidance, thank you. World Tier 1 or 2. I've definitely played World Tier 1 the most, so let's go. Oh, okay. Queued? It is queued. Is it? Are we in? We're in! Yes!
Sanctuary
I'm
was
so
never
happy.
meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge.
Yeah, not as gory as the first
between
Diablo.
the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict.
A lot of customization will be in the Battle Pass. Well, I don't think they'll be adding much customization when it comes to, like, facial shape, hairstyles, or tattoos. I think it will mostly just be clothing.
Centuries ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind.
This game does have amazing graphics. It does,
This
especially for an
is the
ARPG.
story of
And,
our
oh
downfall.
hi. I don't know that we'll unlock more customization for future characters. I hope that they do that and update it, but I see no reason why we should believe that they will buff the amount of options in the starting character customization screens. Because what they've focused on is armor and horse armor as rewards, not character customization. Transmogs, weapons, that sort of thing. I really honestly believe that there will be no updates to the character customization for the lifespan of this game. I will be quite shocked and pleasantly surprised if I am wrong. But that's my expectation. I always like to keep my expectations low for everything I play, even if it's a FromSoft game. He has some dark circles under his eyes. Gracious. Also, I'm very surprised that there are no... What? Were there 6 hairstyles? Total? The Barbarian? Sheesh. Come on. I mean, he's also exhausted, yes. Feels like me. That's a bit more graphic. Behold, horse guts! The only thing that is possible because of the way seasons work, often starting new characters, yes. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm very excited. I am definitely going to buy this game when it comes out. I'm not going to pre-order it because I'm going to stick to my principles that I learned when I got burned purchasing microtransactions in Paragon, and that game went offline. Got burned when I bought microtransactions in Bless Unleashed, and that went offline. and I got burned when I bought Sekiro, and ended up not liking the game after having pre-ordered that. So no more pre-order orders, no more microtransactions for the rest of my life, thank you very much. I would have pre-ordered Jedi Fallen Order, but look how that went. That game's optimization was awful. More like awfulmization, am I right? Also, that's a demon dog. Alright, time to get into it. Oh, I'm so excited.
Welcome home, good hunter.
I shall find better shelter before I freeze.
Shadow Tuner just resubscribed for the 4th month in a row. Welcome back, Shadow Tuner, to the Federation. Hello, good sir. Applause to that. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thanks a lot. You may be proud of that. Glad to be here for another month and help support the work the Lord is doing through you for the kingdom here on your stream. Thank you, Shadow Tuner. You keep it up as well, my friend. We love you here as well. Welcome back. Show that glorious bow tie strongly, proudly. Alright, so it is a little controversial for me that they only start you out with well, you know what, I won't say anything until we get into the meat and potatoes of the game. Oh, they actually... okay. Alright. So, when we last played the beta, the druid could only kill things with the basic attack in 3 hits minimum. Sometimes 4. The barbarian only ever killed things in 2 hits, from my memory. Even at the beginning. And now it seems like they nerfed the barbarian's damage, which is really silly, to be more on par with what the druid could do. So, that's interesting. That's a choice.
Should clear up when the storm is past.
Although this first area is just really, truly quite linear. Very few enemies. But we're fighting wargs. We're playing the feud. I love the hit feedback. It feels so good, so nice, so visceral. Yeah, you get a big variance with attacks now in this Server Slam than you did in the, more than you did in the beta. From my memory. And woof woof! There's the tie! Woot woot! So did D4 release today as well? No, I wish it did. I would be so happy if it did, but no, it's not. Yeah, like, sometimes 4, sometimes 6. We don't even have crits yet, and we're having a variance of damage. And I don't know why that is. It's just, it's because it's an RPG. Don't think they nerfed it. You are playing on a higher world tier, sir. Oh, you are so right. 5-head paladin mark. You are so true. So true. True and real. I forgot that I didn't really play on World 2. World Tier 2. So that is a difference. Definitely takes a little more to kill things. That's okay though. It's funny though that the druid on World Tier 1 is what the barbarian feels like on World Tier 2. Because that's really all I played. I did play a little bit of barbarian, and I guess it was still on World Tier 1. And he felt a lot more strong, so... I hope that... ah, man. I hope that in the end, they buff the druid's basic damage. Because it's pathetic.
Everywhere.
Compared to everyone else.
In the dark.
Alright.
He bit me!
I'm actually going to skip a lot of the dialogue.
He's a wild one.
Because I want to get into the meat. And potats. Ripping Reaper, hello!
Oh, hi.
My top-added Federalist, greetings. Salutations, glad you're here.
What's it to you?
Angry doggos indeed.
Also,
Skip
come.
conversation.
I'll explain.
I should probably heal, maybe. Hmm?
There is evil.
Although they may indeed heal us during the next cutscene. It's possible. I do dislike having to wait around at the beginning for things. We haven't gotten any items,
Gotta protect yourself out there.
which is bizarre. We got a lot in the last
You protect us from whatever is
beta,
out there.
and I guess that is
Have nowhere else
showing
to turn.
the actual difference between the beta and the real
I will
game's
cleanse the old ruins of
item
evil.
drop rate.
Truly?
Yes.
Oh,
Heard the druid is better at higher levels than at the start. Probably not the best choice for a low-level beta. Yeah. Well, it's like, what is a good choice? The one that you want to play. That's it. If you want to experience the game... Oh yes, abilities are here. Alright, Flay. Flay the enemy, deal 1 damage, and inflict 13 bleed over 5 seconds. I don't like the idea of bleed in this game. It's a very slow approach to damage. Frenzy, fast single hit attacks. 12 damage. 6 damage, 12 damage. Next bash will stun. Very useful. Lunging strike. Lunge forward and strike an enemy for 12 damage. That is what I like the sound of. Mobility. Mobilitas. Skill assignment. Square. Square. What? What am I doing? Oh, cycle weapon. What? Arsenal selection? You can select which weapon deals the damage? What? That's really cool. Two-handed sword, I think, does the most. Thrust. Right? Thrust? What? Assign skill to this. Oh yeah, it's not allowed yet. That's right. Confirm. What? I have to unassign the previous one, I guess. Is it not there? I'm so confused. Oh, it is there. It looked so similar to the previous ability. Could not tell the difference. Okay, let's go. Also, I really don't like the idea of, oh, you know, I did not choose that weapon. At least I didn't intend to. There. Okay, should be working now. There we go. It's cool that you can change which skills are attributed to which abilities. That is neat. I like that. We got some hide pants. First, items selected. Trousers. Yeah, I think every class should deal the exact same damage at base. The abilities should all do different damage and should really give class distinctions. But basic damage? Why does that have to be different? It does not have to be. It also makes the leveling process, until you do get higher, to be quite painful with some characters and not others. And if that's the case, if the Barbarian is worse than the Druid at higher levels, then that just makes the endgame worse for the Barbarian at higher levels. And it's obvious that they are not focusing on multiplayer, like co-op experiences, as much as they could. Like, it's not like, okay, get a team together and go do this raid type deal. It's more like, you can do it multiplayer co-op if you want, and it doesn't really matter what your team comp is. You don't need a good team comp in order to win. It's just, you are meant to play it single player, and you have the ability to co-op and do everything else as well in co-op, but it's not a game that's like focused entirely on co-op. Otherwise, they would have massive distinctions And that would make sense to have massive distinctions at every level, so that damage, physical damage, level up, is almost nil with a sorcerer until you get into higher levels. But as it is, the sorcerer does really good base damage at the start, and the druid doesn't, which makes no sense, because the druid is a massive, big boy, and the sorcerer is well, he's a sorcerer. It's a man of knowledge, not of the sword, so it makes no stinking sense that they should all have different damage numbers at the start. Water sips. I don't know why voice catches. It just does these days. Wow, they're faster this time. They actually changed that. Interesting. Are enemies actually more aggressive on World Tier 2? That would be quite nice of an upgrade to actual challenge. I also have a skill point, so let's do that. For that. Oh, didn't auto-equip. I thought I had auto-equip on, but I did not. Make everything better, please. Thank you. Abilities. Yeah, they really want us to focus on these early abilities first. Plunging Strike deals 30% increased damage and heals you for 2% maximum life when it damages a healthy enemy. Heck yes! Oh my gosh, I love lifesteal. That's like my favorite thing. I didn't know that the Barbarian got that to start with. Oh my gosh. It's incredible. Yeah, so I guess if a character, enemy has full health, then you leech a little bit of health with each hit until they have less health. So, first attack gives you a little bit of health steal. Which is fine. Not great, but I like it. It means there will be more of that sort of thing in the Barbarian's kit. Ooh, one shot. For some reason, I think that was a critical hit. Tainted Skeleton Plague Bearer. I have indeed engaged the Tainted Skeleton Plague Bearer. Oh. It's not very easy to change targets. Level 4 already? That's fast. We are leveling just as fast, if not faster, than we were in the beta. It's very surprising. Whirlwind, the classic Barbarian ability. Rend, cleave enemies in front of you, dealing 4 damage and inflicting 35 bleed. I don't think I'm doing a bleed playthrough this time. Fury of the Ancients, another classic. Upheaval. Double Swing. 13 damage with each weapon. Enemies caught in the center are damaged by both. Enemies caught in the center. I like Rend. I think I'm actually going to go with Whirlwind. Probably. 13 is not a ton of damage, especially when Upheaval does 28. Hammer of the Ancients, 20 damage. 25 per second. Whirlwind, let's go.
I need more fury.
Oh wow, yeah, Fury, that's right. Builder Spender idea. Forgot about that. It's very interesting that they chose to use a Builder Spender sort of...
I don't have enough
That's fun.
fury.
Sort of melee system. Since it's not that way for any other class. Like Necromancer, Rogue, and Sorcerer do not have a builder-spender ability system, from what I can tell. Which again, makes Melee feel a lot worse. But yes, I do feel like, also, there are too many people who try to min-max from the beginning in games like this, and expect other people to do so as well. It's like, oh, don't play the druid because they do less damage. It's like, why not? Does less damage mean less fun to you? I've played Dark Souls long enough, doing challenges like using the starting knife only. I've done challenge runs in Dark Souls and Demon Souls for far too long to think that less damage means less fun.
I'm low on food.
Maybe for someone playing casually. If you're playing on World Tier 2 for some reason, you need higher damage just to stay alive because you're bad at the game. Because you're new. But for people who play ARPGs, or have played ARPGs, why would you need to feel the need to do more damage at the start, if there is a class that does less? Isn't it all about having fun in the end? If it is more challenging, that can be fun. If it's less challenging, that can be fun as well. It's not like there's a better way to play a game. Oh, we have to go get the shaman. That's right. I think the fun of games like this is testing yourself and abilities through your own skills. Yes, I would agree. And it is fun getting, you know, like the best damage you can out of a thing. But I don't think it's like following guides before you've even played the game. I definitely, or seen gameplay of it. I'm definitely not someone who would do that. Those sound effects.
I don't have enough fury.
It's like I'm stabbing a gallon of milk. I don't know, different people have different priorities when it comes to games. It's like, I want to find the best build as soon as possible, be the first in the world to do it. It's like, okay. But that's not the reason I play these games, and that's not the reason a lot of people play them. I just want to experience a dungeon crawler where you use swords and stuff to smack skeletons and demons around. That's the fun I get out of these games.
I'm out of fury.
Ooh, lunging strike is good. Personally never put much stock in world firsts. It's a lot of extra pressure I don't need, I know, right? It's stressful. More power to those who do it. Especially to those who do it for the sake of helping others. But yeah, I'm definitely not of the caste that will depend on those people for their insights. If the game is actually challenging enough and hardcore enough to require you look up a guide, it's probably a game I'm not going to play. Like Path of Exile, there are tons of guides. And the truth is, you don't need them to play it, but you do need them to do well in them. Funny thing about Path of Exile is it's so complicated and so many updates, so much overabundant stuff just crammed into it. that it's really overwhelming and overbearing for a new player, but you don't really have to care about any of that stuff in order to have fun with it. And there's that system where you can just beat your head against a boss until they're dead, even if you die a million times. You do lose experience, but you will get it back. Because guess what? The boss's health bar stays where it is, no matter whether or not you leave and come back, which is really weird. It's like Path of Exile is really hardcore, but only in terms of stats and numbers. Like, do you have the thing? Do you not have the thing? Have you not grinded? Have you not leveled enough? The end. Never played PoE? It's a weird game. Like, it's... People say it's the best ARPG. I think it's the best free-to-play ARPG. Diablo 2 for me is a lot more direct and good, but Path of Exile is like Diablo 2 without good sound effects and hit registration, with a ton of unnecessary crap stuffed into it. Like tons of systems, tons of passives, tons of active abilities, too many to count. And it's fun for those who really want to get invested long-term into a grind fest. But for everyone else, it's just something to do when you're bored, and you don't have anything else better to do. I don't know. Oh yes, you can evade in this game. I forgot about that. That's cool. I really like that, actually. Not all ARPGs have that.
Don't have enough fury.
Ow.
Ready yet?
7, 6, 8, 7, 6, 8. It's actually better just to attack normally. That's what I'm realizing. Unless there are more than one enemies on the screen. Only one enemy.
Out of fury.
The Asylum Demon of the game. Seeing the console controls as odd as a PC player? Yeah, I'm sure it is. I should definitely put my camera in a different place, shouldn't I? So you can see the map.
I must wait.
Heck.
I need more fury.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fact that console UI is scrunched up to the bottom left. It does, I guess, make it so you can see more of the game more often. Ta-da! Charles wins again! Yes! Camera's fine, no worries. Well, you say that. Wait until I actually move the camera. Ta-da! I wonder, is there anything behind this as well? Give me that goblet. So what is that? Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that. I have another widget I don't even need. Never use. There we go. Less cluttered. Okay. First boss defeated. As far as I remember, there are no chests or anything around to collect. There we did upgrade. Expertise! What the heck is this? Another thing about the druid in the beta is you could not access any of his special, like, passives, or the equivalent of this, in the beta. Because the area where you can access that is in the next act, basically. It's weird. Petitri in an odd position where you are sleepy but are not sleepy enough to sleep. That's me every day, my friend. That is me every day. What is it? I think I'm going to focus on two-handed sword expertise. If I can do that. Can I do anything with this yet? How do you do these? I don't know, but this is a menu that we can do things with. How do you do things? Is it just using them? Do you upgrade these things like Skyrim? Just do the thing more and it will upgrade automatically? That would be pretty cool. I should probably upgrade things I already have. Generate more fury. Oh. It does not increase the fury generated if I click on that again. Just the damage. Heals you is great. It's lovely. May only select one upgrade. Bleeding damage. Bleeding damage. Also 7 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. 1 fury each time whirlwind deals direct damage to an enemy. Oh, or 4 fury against elites. Yes, please. More fury. The more fury you can do, the more abilities you can spam. Alright. Believe it is the same for Barbarian, is it? Okay. Well, at least so far you can see, you know, what the Barbarian's passives actually are. You can't even with Druid. And yeah, Druid is definitely the one class I am thinking of maining. Ripping Reaper, are you liking Diablo 4 so far? I'm looking forward to 4th of June. Yes, I am definitely. Are you buying the deluxe edition so you can play it early? Is anyone in the chat actually doing that? I definitely won't be, but I will be watching people who do. Ah yes, excellent. I definitely look forward to when the game actually releases. It is such a good game. It is such a just simply good game. There are definitely some things I disagree with in terms of design. The obviously not OP nature of melee in a medieval fantasy setting. That's pretty silly. But I'm very happy with the graphics. The impact of combat is like the best I've ever played. And that's really all I care about. How good does the combat feel? That's all I care about. And it really helps that the story is at least intriguing. Expands upon the world of Sanctuary. Directly from Diablo 3 and 2.
You've returned.
Yes, I'm loving Diablo 4. That's the answer to that question. You have the Ultimate Edition pre-ordered, oh my gosh. Don't know if I'll be playing on release. Oh, why not, if not? Already have. I'm a glutton for punishment. Oh goodness, Uncle Beeb. Oh goodness. Well, let's see and hope that it actually plays well and without issues when it does come out. Skipping cutscenes. Sorry.
I'm low.
I watched the starting cutscene and will also watch the cinematic, I guess, the next time. That is a thing. But I really want to just get into the gameplay. My previous Druid playthrough will be up on YouTube shortly. Don't worry. From the last beta, that's how far behind I am on my YouTube uploads from Twitch.
Like us now.
You're loving Redfall at the moment? Oh wow. Are you the only one? I've that's a joke. The lack of optimization is an obvious problem at launch, but I've never actually heard anyone say they enjoyed the game itself. I'm glad though.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins.
I like this guy's
Just like you,
voice, Yosef.
I came to...
Another goodly monk. Tortilla! Hello! Thanks for that. Who said that? Dom Voyage, bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Dom Voyage. How far art thou, my lady? Thank you for tuning in. How goes it? Oh, one shot, okay. Yeah, there's no reason to attack the deer, which is kind of funny. But you still can. Kill them. Also getting Dead Island 2 on payday. Yes, I've heard good things about Dead Island 2. Seems to be just a good zombie game, for what that's worth. Working on some life changes. Good for you, Paladin.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Ah yes, here comes another cinematic. Also, again, not family friendly.
Is this real?
Beware. Blood. Gore. Been letting games dominate your life, and so you're taking a step back to prioritize your values. Good, Paladin Locke. May God bless you and help you in that endeavor. You're okay today? How are you? I'm doing my best. Definitely exhausted, fatigued, but doing my best to stream today. I was considering not streaming, and then I realized the Diablo 4 server slam was actually live, so I was like, okay, I gotta get to this. It's free on Xbox Online. It's fun for a free game. Yeah, it's fair enough. Although, you know, they intended to sell it for $70, and I think most people are just going to be playing it on Game Pass, so... yeah.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Preach it, brother. Preach it. I think the Lord has been telling you, and that's a beautiful script. It's been telling you you've been on the wrong path, and so you may still play a game here and there. Just want to make sure you have your ducks in a row before you let yourself.
Sin
That's the best way to do it.
is their birthright.
Unless you literally play video games for a career path, for a living, that you can actually support a family with,
My children.
gaming is definitely the least important thing in life.
The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be.
A real priest wouldn't
Break
cower
the
before
chains.
Satan.
And be beautiful in sin.
Mind control, but willing mind control.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Resist! Ow!
It's me.
That's the equivalent
I
of
brought your
using a
child
cross to
into
bludgeon a
this
priest. Just wanted to make that clear. Meanies. Nice snakeskin hood. Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now,
our true work begins.
She needs to touch up her mascara. It's kind of been running. Has anyone told her that? Has anyone... Yeah,
You
probably
came
not.
to thank the light.
You've been watching Star Wars Ripping Reaper, and it's so good. Which Star Wars? Have you never watched the originals? I'm glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, I love Star Wars so much. And I will be playing Jedi Survivor at some point. But not until after I buy and play Diablo 4, most likely. I'm hoping that the updates in recent months and going on into the future will definitely help with Jedi Survivor, although the same is probably going to be true of Diablo 4. Let's face it, the game is going to need updates as well. Online service games never release fully fleshed out or well optimized, unless it's Genshin Impact, in which it's just perfect from the beginning until now, outside of the horrible monetization. Looking for jobs. Been a long time since you've held one. Hoping to find yourself something suitable. Oh, excellent, Paladin Locke. Yes. Again. May God direct thy paths and give you wisdom for what business you should be doing. Of course. I'll be keeping you in my prayers, good man. Do it! Do it. Yes, that is evil, truly. Yeah, I really like this game. I even like that cutscene, because it so obviously displays, like, black and white, good and evil. The priest is obviously good, no matter what you believe. It's like, yeah, drunkenness, gambling, thievery, that's pretty bad. Yeah, it's true. We all are tempted to do sinful things, and Lilith is just the goddess of sin, basically. And the first thing she has to do when she comes into the world is kill a priest. That obviously shows the struggle of good and evil here. And also, shamefully, the fact that the good is weaker at this point. And that's where we come in. That's always how Diablo works. If if good were actually stronger than evil in this world, then there never would be a problem. But at least in Sanctuary, the demons are more powerful. But also in this game, you're not some...
Demons! Ah! Demons!
Exactly, Glenn. Also, you're not the chosen one in this. At least, well, you are one of many who have ingested the petals of Lilith, right? So you have information as to her plans, her secret plans, and that's the only reason why you are even in this adventure at all. So it's interesting to see a game that doesn't focus on the main character as the most powerful divine creature in the world, especially in Diablo, where that's usually the case. So, I like that. Yes, another fallen angel. Just another fallen angel. So no Nephilim this time. Well, technically no. I mean, not technically. Practically no, but technically everyone is a Nephilim in Sanctuary. Even the humans are nerfed Nephilim. That is the secret of Sanctuary that is being withheld by the church so that people don't feel the need to rebel and try and take back their powers, because otherwise they would just literally be demons. So that's what, what's her face? Lilith? Nerfalim. That's what Lilith is providing everyone with. The temptation to accept your demonic, well, patronage, your demonic inheritance, and be the powerful Nephilim that you were born to be, not the lowly, humble humans that you've become, due to the interpolation of the angels' strictures on the powers of Nephilim. So,
You collapsed inside.
skip. Okay, quest complete. Prayers for salvation. We got an item, which is useless. Time to go to town.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. This is a town? Alright, I'm going to look for the teleporter. Alright, it's not available. Never mind. She's a very dark and powerful enabler. Exactly, enabler! That's the word I was looking for all week. As I was talking about enabling on a lot of my streams recently. I don't know why. Oh, it was because of like banning people. Like if you don't ban people who are bad actors, you are an enabler. And I could not think for the life of me of that word at that time. Man, I feel strong, even though I only have 2 literal abilities. Wrecked. Alright, I should look at what we have. We have a lot of junk. Cellar time. Cellar what? Badum-tis. Cellar, I hardly know her. Ha! I really don't like to leave healing items on the ground. Classic, classic. So, has the content, the vast and varied content of Cellars been updated at all?
Fury.
Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. Nope, they have not added chests or anything. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Good old gold sound effects. Oh, that beautiful sound of clinking nickels. Alright, we're in it. We're in it, ladies and gentlemen. Boar spear. Armor. Armor. Yes. Can we... no, that's not what I want to do. Compare. Yes, always have compare on. That's what I say. Mm-hmm. Blue gloves. Gloves. Oh, those are the same exact trousers I was wearing. We're wearing this, like, really heavy overcoat, and then no pants. Just fun. Okay, that looks better. That's much better. Also, fire resistance in the snowy mountains. What? Okay, this is all trash, isn't it? Mark as junk. Yes. 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 Wait, was that good? Yeah, it was. That is a good axe. I've upgraded two-handed stuff, so that's a little iffy, but it's so much better, I don't think it matters. Always loved the peanutsu. Peanuts. Just the rapid thrusts with the sword. Something about that is funny to you. It is kind of... I don't know. I get why you say that. The auto attack. Smack, 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 smack. What are you doing? That's 2023 AI, ladies and gentlemen. The enemy is just running circles around me. That's... Working on some evening drawings. Excellent. Have a good time doing that. Hope they turn out well. It's like guys here in the PNW, heavy sweatshirts and shorts, yeah. Oops, I didn't need to go in there. I've already been. Glenn, that reminds you of playing as the Templar in Path of Exile. He didn't wear pants. That's true, that's true. I love the Templar in Path of Exile, but yeah, Granddad, just wearing a toga and no trousers. You don't like to see it. You don't like to see those legs. Sinewy, elderly legs. Gotta be honest. It's not my thing. Oops. Alright, you are in the wrong place at the wrong time, dear. Those skeletons literally just come out of the snow. I think they did. Kaboom. Oh man, no through. Oops. No through lane here. More blues! Or purples. That bear did not want to fight. I guess not. He just wanted to run around. Literally. Okay, there'll be something here eventually. A quest. But yeah, this is my favorite part of this game, is just exploring the overworld. People enjoy the dungeons the most, at least they say they do. At least, that's the draw for a lot of hardcore players. Because that's what gives you the most loot, XP, etc. But this is what I'm a fan of. This is why I like... I mean, honestly, whenever a game that used to be not an open world goes open world, I am extremely happy. I just love open world games. Ever since Ocarina of Time, open world has been my jam, if you will. Of course, well, yeah, this game is... I mean, this game is kind of open world light, I feel. Game looks like it's running smooth as butter. It does! Praise the holy risen lamb. They've done it well. No queue times either. Always with spiders. Arachnophobia warning. All the warnings. Definitely the edgiest game I've played in a while. Well, I guess ever since I played Diablo 2. I will say, Diablo 2 is way more grindy and long and tedious than most people remember. Which is why I think people are okay with the long, tedious grind of games like Path of Exile. Because it's the norm, even when it was not an online service game. That game, Diablo 2, you try and kill all the bosses and get all of the loot. That game's like 80 hours long. A lot of that is running in between enemy groups. I do love Diablo 2. Oh, we're getting berries and gallow vine. That's right. There is a little bit of gathering in this game. Just a little bit. Last time I played this as the druid, I was kind of competing with myself and everyone else to try and see as much as I could in as small amount of time as possible. Since I've already done that, I do not feel the need to do it again. So I'm just gonna take it easy, enjoy the game at a slow pace, as if I were not streaming. It is a shame, though, that none of the progress you make will carry over to the real game in these betas. But hey, at least I get to play the game. Diablo 4, for some reason, is the one game I would rather play than any other that I could potentially play right now. Rare breaches already? Holy cow. No way. Overpower damage. Same amount of speed and more damage overall. I will say, when the beta came out, it too ran like butter. There were really no stutters. The only thing was lag. There was a lot of lag in the betas. Beta. Only one beta. This is technically, they're calling it a server slam because they don't want it to be beta number 2. Also, all of the drop rates are the same as the game will be. This is more indicative of what the game will actually be like than the beta was. And honestly, it's not that different, and I am very pleased with that. You don't actually have to look at any of these clues. Like, it's just set dressing. It's interesting to think that almost one whole act of the game will have been played by most people interested in this game before the game actually comes out. That's bizarre to me, but that's betas, I suppose. Open betas. Please do not do a drinking game where you drink every time I say beta. Please. For your own physical health.
If you're going to trespass into my home,
Burp! Bathroom break.
rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry. That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon?
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Alright, friends. Charles has returned. Did you enjoy the dialogue? I hope so. I do feel like the game is definitely a little bit bright. Very bright for me. A little too bright. So there. Did it actually change, or did it not accept? I always expect... What? Game. Options. No, it actually did change. Not enough, I guess. There. Barely visible. Good. Yeah, I like a game to be a bit darker than lighter, but I want to be able to see everything.
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. Easy to kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
Haven't found any helms yet. I love all the things you can destroy. Wanton destruction. Also, level up. Oh, I got an ability point.
I'm low on fury.
That fury goes away all too quickly. Demon's Heart. Why am I collecting those? Our first rare pickup, ladies and gentlemen. Dexterity, strength, willpower. While injured, your potions also restore 10% resource. That will be incredibly useful. And they look good, too. My goodness. Actually wearing trousers for the first time ever. Huzzah! Huzzah for trousers! Oh, man. Drop everything that is not blue or rare. Is that better? Yes, it is. Intelligence? What? Why would a barbarian ever need intelligence? It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. So that's worse. So check this out. Oh, we do have an habit. Yes! Yes! First helm as a barbarian acquired. I'm so pleased. Oh yeah, I don't have any resource left. That's the sad thing about melee. You don't start with resource in any encounter, any engagement. I feel like upheaval is going to be one of the best abilities. So this is core skills. This is basic. Violent Whirlwind, Enhanced Whirlwind. Did I not already get that? I guess I didn't. So we have a choice. Furious Whirlwind. Inflicts 40% of its base damage as bleeding. Deals 30% increased damage until it is cancelled. Ah, oh, I see. The more you do it, the better it gets. Well, I do like Fury. I already have that. Just increased damage every level you upgrade it. Fury cost 40. 35. This is 25 per second. 18 damage is kind of nothing. But 2 times 18. Which is 36. Rend 35. I think I'm actually going to get Rend. I kind of want it. Although I can't use it because we don't have the opening slot. Never mind, we're going to upgrade something else right now. Let's upgrade Whirlwind. Increased damage or increased damage? Yes. The answer is yes. I take too long to do things, my apologies. Like I said, chill channel streams. Enemies! Okay, I didn't actually want him to do that, but that's interesting.
I thought I'd live to see all this.
What did we get? So many items, my goodness. I'm really surprised. That's just better. But even though... Did I just take that off and put it back on because I didn't know which one is which? I think that's what happened. I'm really surprised that the item drops are still so high, even though they said they would be lower. I guess... Not that much lower.
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
I remember hearing that. We're in Kyovashad.
To enter the city, you must
We have no time for this.
We don't have time for this.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier.
Inscribe agreed.
Great. Light burn away
Good.
sin.
We've done it. It is done.
You must
Skip.
Not while I'm in town.
They have this massive axe and massive hammer and a sword and a mace. That is amazing.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood?
Will we actually be able to do this?
Something about
No.
greed or gluttony.
Donan's favor. Limited access.
It matters little, I suppose.
Well, he is a vendor. Wait, what? Oh, we cannot access the vendor thing. We can at least look at one mount. Never mind, we can't do much.
I must wait.
Ah, yes. What do we need? Gallovine. Requires level 10. What are we? Level... My face is right in the middle of the character screen. Barb is an imposing figure for sure. For sure, my friend. Oh my goodness. Move all of this over... I don't know. Ooh. Would middle be good? It could be good. Or top? No, that's bad. Everything does seem to be on the right in this game. So, let us flip. Flippity webcam. And how do you do that? Transform. Flip horizontal. Boom! Sorry for the change being so weird. Everything looks different in my room now because it's on the other side, but it makes sense. I'm looking at the screen now, so it is the way it should be, actually. It is what it is, you know? Alright. We may continue. So much trash. We can now sell things, though. Oops. That's the wrong way to do that. Multiverse Charles! Mirror Charles! Market. Market as junk and sell it at the market. Haha. Literally everything.
Found a new boil in my hand that mixed 17.
Teleporter unlocked. Triporter, or whatever it's called. I didn't pick up the quest, and yet I'm here. Oh well. XP acquired. Salvage all junk. Huzzah. Transmog unlocked. Yay!
I must wait.
Let's go pick up that quest again. Shadow Tuner, thanks for nothing. Thanks a lot. Oops.
May your road be calm.
Are you going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steps in search of that pale.
He's off to the dry steps. I'm done.
Kratos. Sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crawling.
Need to take his wares to the shop. Finished 2 drawings. Very productive evening. I am so glad to hear it. Huzzah! Applause for that, Petit Renon. Applause for that.
The old man finally decided to bite back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he?
Ah yes, I must purchase this.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Got the strange amulet. Also, I have an item that is better than what I currently have. Good, now I have 2 swords again. Dual wielding. It is the way of the warrior.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet.
Alright, I'll watch this. This is nice.
Our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
That lantern looks way better than it did in the beta, so I'm glad they've tightened up the graphics on textures. That's good to see. You love to see it. Okay. No, I will not pre-order. Never tell me to pre-order. Find your purchases. Yeah, never mind. I'm never purchasing anything in this game outside of the base game itself.
Yes,
I remember this.
well,
This is the first
Bullseye
quest you can potentially accept at the moment. I feel like quest journal objectives is a really easy, like, foregone conclusion in most games, and yet most new games seem to want to change it. Like, I just had 3 main objectives, that I could do, and now that I've accepted a single side quest, those are all gone. I feel like it should show all of them. That's just me. Okay, so we really should just go off into the open world. It's true. I find no reason to start... Also, how do you look at the map? You'd actually look at that. That is the map. Okay, good. We have another quest. Raising spirits that we can accept. I do like accepting all the side quests before doing any of the main ones, but... Yeah, that's what I like to do. Oh yeah, how fare the city guard? That's an easy one. We have to go and talk to them. Quote unquote, talk to them.
Greetings.
Greetings! And we use... cheer.
Impressive.
Wait, it's still empty? Customize. There we go. Cheer. Good. I'm not going to be inviting anyone to parties. I don't go to parties. Nor do I create them. Thanks. Where is thanks?
I'm impressed.
I believe we will have to use thanks. Eventually. No invitations to trade. Perhaps taunt will be needed. Yeah. Changes have been saved.
Thanks.
Encourage the
I
recruits.
hope they don't get used to it.
Free quest and free junk. All upgrade materials, or rather, crafting materials. Extra good boots. Oh yeah, this is the main quest. I don't know why I didn't show up.
We were born in sin.
Born!
Of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith.
Through penitence and faith. I'll never not hear that.
Be ever vigilant. Here, take the night's report before you go.
Alright, I'm off. Wait, I still have to talk to you, don't I?
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Alright. So I'm going to focus mainly on side content and exploration this time. Already finished the main quests so far, so with the druid.
Not while I'm in town.
Therefore, I shall be focusing on the stuff I had not done in the previous playthrough of the beta that I did.
I can't do that here.
All that glorious stuff I could have wrecked. Also, world event. Yeah, until you actually get Fury up, you really do just have to tank until you get some damage in. Yes. Take him out.
Not ready yet.
Where's the next one? There it is. Ow. Level up! Huzzah! Oh yes! Enemy horde, I love to see it. Excuse me. Lovely. Come back! Why are they running away from me? They know I'm too powerful. I'm not sure how far away I can actually attack and lunge into enemies. I can do it from, like, across the screen, it seems. That's great. Ow. Okay, being stunned for that long and not being able to do anything, that's intense. Did he get healed? I think he did. That's quite silly. Stunned again. Almost dead. Wow. Actually a little difficult this time. I'll take it. If this fellow hadn't been here, I might have died. Also, the MMO. This game is an MMO, you know. That's the weirdest thing about it to me. Oh! Basic skills generate 5% more fury when using two-handed weapons. Yes, I need that. That is good. Wait, I can't destroy these when out of combat? That's really weird. I do wish there were... Hold on. A running ability. Yeah, these enemies just are not attacking. Oh, there they are. I feel like the AI has gotten worse on some enemies. It's kind of strange. Specific ones. But yeah, I'm not sold on the idea of it being an online-only game. I think that's a really stupid restriction. Like, I really think game devs should truly just accept that there is going to be some piracy happening. Always going to be piracy, glitching, hacking in every video game. And that if you don't want that to happen, going online only is not a good solution for a lot of people who either don't have internet or have spotty internet. For those people, this game will be almost impossible to play. You need to have good internet to play online-only games. Hello? What do we have here? The one solution I want is... another job application sent! Huzzah! You go, Paladin. What are you all doing? Yeah, Whirlwind is definitely fun. Just worked on your din-din? What is your din-din, Petit Trinon? Do tell. The one solution I can see, though, is MMOs in the future, hear me out, will feature an online and an offline version, single player and multiplayer. You can only do raids in the multiplayer version. And one day, after like 10 years, 15 years of being online service only and making all their money, they release a version of the game that is fully offline, that is downloadable on the internet, but does not require the internet. That way, it can be, that game, that MMO, can be saved, at least one version of it, forever. To be playable forever. Because they, you know, throughout the lifespan of every game that's online only, they spend tons of time, updates, fixes, patches, new content. At the end of the game's life cycle, why not have one more push where they release a version of the game that is actually offline? I think big companies especially could definitely do that. Just add a strawberry vitamin. Mom is making some cake that you may eat later as well. Ooh, cake! Cake! Huzzah! Applause for cake! Yes, do get your vitamins, my friend. Don't know how receptive potential employers will be to you being unavailable for Sundays. I will say, even though it may not seem like it, most of Western businesses do accept and expect most people to be off on Sundays. It's just the case that most people need a day off, and most people will take the day off on a Sunday, because that's what people are used to. So I don't think that'll be, if it's a good company, an issue at all. And there are a lot of companies that do that. So don't worry about it. Paladin lock. Churros cake. Oh, delicious. Your dinner was a vitamin. Yeah. I would say that the cake is probably going to be more of a dinner than than the vitamin. It is a restaurant job. Very good, very good. There are quite a few restaurants that do not serve on Sundays. Okay, should I now... Alright, now all of my ability slots are unlocked. Huzzah! Sometimes you have pizza, sometimes try to control your appetite, yes. It's a binary. Either have pizza or vitamins. The end. Iron skin. We are almost dying constantly, so I need to actually think about defensive abilities being a thing. Increase movement speed, resource generation. Oh wow. Seems really good. Ground stomp, damage, and stun enemies. Ooh, all of these I want. Actually. Is this inverted Charles or normal Charles? Charles Doppelganger. Mirrored Charles. Welcome in, Solomon SK, my VIP gentleman. Gift giver and top-added Federalist. Good grief. Good grief. Made some much for supper as well. I can't read. 'Tis an important meal, truly. Often neglected. Dinner and supper? Here in the US, there is no difference. We only have 3 meals. But, it's fine. No one likes to sleep with their stomach empty. True. Froxis, 820, welcome in!
Oh, hi.
But Mira Charles would have no beard, right? I have been thinking about taking away my mustache. I'm not sure, though. Not sure. I would like an active skill that actually damages enemies. Taunt and gain damage reduction. Gain thorns. Iron skin. Resource generation is insane. Yeah, I think I need to get that. It's just so good. I'm using it, I'm using it. Is this the cellar? Did I already complete the cellar? I guess I did. I totally forgot about it. What about second breakfast? 11sies. Luncheon. Dinner. Supper. Oh, hello. I need faster hit speed. My goodness. Okay, let's taunt. Will definitely help Fury generation. It didn't last long, did it? It's just like an immediate thing, I guess. Whirlwind, guess what? Whirlwind is not great for single target damage. Imagine that. In your opinion, does it take a long time to get to level 20? It does take hours and hours, yeah. Like, I think last time it took me about 15 hours to get to level 25. Or 16. So, yeah. Not something you can do in a day. Unless you take the entire day to do it. So I should rephrase that. Only something you can do within an entire day. Better way to say it. Lumber Boy's axe. So I follow a person on Insta that has Christian motifs, but says he's agnostic. He just thinks it's cool and stuff. And I'm like, such is the superficiality of some. Savage, but true. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him. I mean, being a Christian, I'm a little bit biased, but I do really love the visuals of Christian symbolism. But I would also maintain that it is the most meaningful, most important symbolism in human existence. But to someone who doesn't even know all of it, it could still be really cool. And that I appreciate. Like, I do believe that there is objective value and quality to the Christian ethos, separate from its truth claims. Otherwise, we wouldn't have people like Jordan Peterson preaching about how great Christianity is without even believing in it. And I think he has a point. If Christianity is true out and out, then that will also mean that it has further application universally to even those who don't choose to believe in it. It is the nature of the universe. Otherwise, it would only be true and only be good and only be applicable and attractive to those who believe in it. But that's not necessarily the case. So grave this is for me, I considered unfollowing. Oh, gracious. Yeah, I'm not that cut up about people being agnostic or being shallow. Like, that's most people. Shallow. And the way you get to not being shallow is actually paying a bit more attention to things that truly matter, and if you don't do that, then it's not... I mean, it's not an easy thing to do. And most people just want to bypass the most difficult things in life.
Indeed I am. My god turned on me. Tried to choke the light.
Yes, don't die. I'll be back. Or will I? I got the thing. Yep. I still don't know what I'm doing with this amulet. Do I actually put it on? I do. I forgot that I thought it was a quest item. But no, quest items show up in the quest items slot of the tab. Oh dear. That's a goat. Yagi! Ah, dang it. Well, I just want that exclusive, but I have no desire to play the game until it actually comes out. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't care about exclusives. Like, if there's anything that is given to those who play through this game, I don't know about them. Like, apparently, I might have won the like, puppy in the bag, in the backpack skin from the last beta, and I didn't even know about it. And I still don't know if I actually got it, because I do not care. Anything that is limited time is limited quality and limited value to me.
Not while I'm in town.
However, I will say, I have recently
Another arrangement.
been coming over to the side that microtransactions may not always be bad. Which is heresy, I know. But, hear me out. I think microtransactions do actually make sense in the same way that paying for art makes sense. If you have the right mindset about it. Like, if you think of a microtransaction that is a cosmetic, specifically a cosmetic, then you are paying for what you believe the art asset actually means to you. Right? That's what I think it should be. It's like, I get to look at this thing that I think looks really cool. We do that same thing with pieces of art. But the question is, do we do it with anything digitally, with digital art? Like, most people who do digital art end up selling physical copies, and they don't do that with games, so I will say the value is even less. Because you never get anything physical or, you know, of consequence out of it. Depends on the time you put into the game. Well, the thing about online service-only digital microtransactions, they will go away eventually. So, it's like, I pay for the chance to have this thing, and if I get it, then I can have it for how long the game is live. 4. And if my internet goes out, I don't actually have access to it. That's pretty rough. Don't mind paying for art, but loot boxes? Kinda cringe. Agreed, Unrelated Show Daniel. That is the correct opinion. Applause to Unrelated Show Daniel. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. So anyway, I'm kind of... like, I know people who are all in for the microtransactions, and for them it's like the in-the-moment satisfaction. They don't really care about whether or not the game is out in 5 to 10 years. I do, but they do not. And it's like, well, if that's your paradigm, then I guess I can't say them nay. But, hello, good sir. Hello, Unrelated Show Daniel, my dear VIP, gentleman, and top-handed Federalist.
Excuse me.
How have you and Liam been? The Unrelated Show brothers. What have you been up to?
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
You finished Resi 4? Did you not? A lot of people have been playing Resi 4 that I know of. Campfire. We can sit in this game, but we can't sit in Hogwarts Legacy. Sad. Sag. Good so far. On Monday, he is going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ooh, Daniel. Ooh. Also, yes.
Oh, hi.
Interesting. Has he played it before? Or have you been the only one to play it? I should definitely like to see that. What Liam actually thinks of it. That'll be interesting. Can I not sell here? Is there no blacksmith? Where's a blacksmith? Where's a blacksmith? Oh, here he is. I have not junked anything. Salvage.
Salvage.
I just salvaged something that was better than what I had. Confound it. Everything is better than what I have. What? Okay, never mind. Boop. Boop. I love the music in this game too. It's so good. Why is it so good? Okay, now everything is junk. Can I not salvage this? Oh, there we go. Yes, another Daniel! He did, but didn't get far at all. Oh, I see. Now the stream will hopefully put his nose to the grindstone. That sounds so painful when I think about it. KCD is such an amazing game. It is that. It is impressive. Father Godwin is so cool. I don't remember any characters from it at all. Or names. I tried really hard to get into it, but in the end it was just overcomplicated and overly challenging to even... I don't know. It did not sit well with me. It's so tedious, so long-winded. So much secondary nonsense. I don't know. It's not my type of game, is what I've realized. Simulation games are not for me. Oh gosh. Oh, I got knocked over. Nothing feels quite as bad in this game as getting knocked over. Werewolves! Wargs! Cut through them all! Yes! It's fun. It is fun. Fun! That actually does kind of stun enemies for a moment. That's nice. Man, the sound effects. Hello! You know what that reminded me of? The wolves jumping out of nowhere. Reminded me of Silent Hill. Was it Silent Hill 2? Or Silent Hill 1? I don't remember. Where you're crossing a bridge. I think it's Silent Hill 2. You're crossing a bridge and enemies just fly off from off screen onto the bridge. You just splat there and then get up and attack you. It's so silly. I mean, it makes sense for wargs to be jumping out of the forest, but it just kind of brought back that memory. It's so funny. Climb down. What am I doing? I'm just exploring. I'm northwest. I wanted to go southwest. How did this happen? The game is open world, but not as the crow flies. Well, we'll do the cellar. That's here. Man, half my health is gone before I get even one special ability off. That's crazy. I don't like that. Being able to jump in with a special ability is very fun. Would be very fun if you could. Oh, hello! Crack-a-lacka. They don't really fall over very much. But there are physics, so that's nice. The weather is getting less hot. 31 Celsius. Oh, gracious. Well, at least it's better, eh? Good for you. Good for you. There we go. 6 p.m. at the moment. Oh, I see. The day is slowly drawing to a close. Tasty, tasty damage. Tasty damage. Could you die? Thank you. I don't think that Whirlwind is good against a single target. Huzzah! Frosty Mine Cellar complete. Charles wins again! Yes! That is a lot of noise. Yeah, the game gets very noisy. Is it louder than my voice? Do let me know. Does it need to be turned down? I believe I did have to do that last beta. Huzzah! Victory is mine.
Meow.
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 Meow. No. I am the winner, meow. Oh, gracious. Hello, friend. That's an NPC. What is that? Is that the world boss icon? Oh my gosh, what is this? What the heck is that? Legion event? I don't even know what that is. Can we actually get there? In this beta? Oh man. Poi 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 poi. Thanks for that, Peditrinon. The poi song. Poi. 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 Lots of poise and Charles dancing. Yes. Need to keep your poise up. Charles levels up! Huzzah! What next? Did we get this? Yes, we did. Good. I would like that to be better. But I would also like an ability that does good damage, that is low cost. More fury? I don't know, man. Challenging shout. Iron skin. Ground stomp. Ground stomp, that'll be fun. Kerchunkles. Sounded like Liam there. With what? With what did I say that sounded like Liam? I love it. That is quite an honor. Oh, I think... Yeah, cooldowns do not cost Fury. That is good. So I can open up now with the Stomp. Excellent! Charles, do you have sitting pains like I do, or is it just fatigue sometimes? I do not get pains in my buttocks, but I do get pains in my shoulders and arms. Well, not arms. Shoulders and, like, neck. That's what I get if I sit for far too long. Generally over, 6 hours without breaks or whatnot, but, that's not much, is it? Come to think of it. Oh my gosh! Don't die! Holy criminy! Criminy Christmas! Well, that was scary. The way you said level up and huzzah? Oh, really? Great nerds sound alike.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, Christmas. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we're fine. It's scary. Oh dear. I am not overpowered whatsoever. Oh, what? Necromancer. Wish you had this endurance. Sometimes I can barely take 30 minutes without stopping for rest in bed. Oh gracious, I'm sorry to hear it, friend. Do take care of yourself. That sounds bad. That sounds like chronic pain. Which I also have, but of a different sort. I'm also, 110, 115 pounds. So that may be one reason why Charles is the most adorkable nerd there is. So you say. As you say, I cannot deny it. If Charles is the most anything, I shall accept that. I win. It means I win. Can I get across this? Please. Yes! Huzzah! Get me down there. Yay. Okay, we're now... Oh, new cellar again? Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to be doing any main missions at this rate. I believe you're around 230 to 300 pounds at the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. Charles is life. Charles is love. Charles is life. Yummy. Tasty. Delicious. Yeah! I love the lunge attack. It is so good. Gets you right in there. Right in the violence. Oh yes. Get up, you fool. Oh, I stunned the big guy. That feels good. There we go. Oh. Come on. Got him. Whew. That was close. Charles, phew. Charles wins again, though. Yay. Hope to lose some of those. Unfortunately, it'll take a lot of treatment and professional followage. Yes, maybe so, maybe so. But the more you take care of yourself, The more you do as much as you can do by yourself, the less you will need professional help. And, you know, the professionals will always tell you to do such things anyway. But good luck. I believe in you, my friend. You can better your physical condition. Ow. You can do it. I am constantly almost dying. It's constant. But that's what health potions are for, I suppose. Thank you, slain villager. I am on a frozen river. 7 damage is not much. Disgusting! Spiders! Disgusting! You know, thankfully, in most games... Oh, what just happened? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Frozen enemy exploded, froze me, let out like 8 spiders. There it is! Disgusting! Golden Guy is raiding with a party of 4. Welcome in, raiders. That disgusting was not talking about you. Huzzah! Thank you, Catherine Naomi, for that disgusting bit redemption. Thanks a lot. How's it going, Catherine? GG raid! Huzzah! Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. My name is, of course, Charles Quasar Banks, Chancellor of Chill, Champion of Chivalry, Christian content creator and gentleman gamer on Twitch. How goes it, Golden Guy? Hope you are well. I saw you playing Elden Ring earlier. I saw you. I watched secretly, silently from the shadows. Smack him, careful. Yeah. Finally. What the heck is this? What in the heck is this? Demonic effigy, to be sure. Gracious. That's new. That is new. It's like, my goodness. That's crazy. Oh my word. It's a flesh statue of Lilith. They're trying to bring to life. That's nuts. That's new. Jeepers. Yes, we can always count on Catherine Naomi. I want to cry, but I'll be fine. Why do you want to cry, my friend? I hope nothing untoward has been happening to you. Do tell, Catherine Naomi. What goes on? That's really weird. I like how weird it is, though. Like I say, I'm an edgy goth boy on the inside. Shawnee! Resubscribed for 1 month at tier 1. Been subscribed for 10 splendid months. Huzzah! Welcome back, Shawnee, to the Federation. Coming in on the left side of the screen, it's Charles Quasar Banks. Yes. You see rightly, friend. Hats off to Shawnee. How's it going, my good Sean? Power, power, power. You love to hear it. Nice. I need to upgrade that slam. It doesn't do much. If goat people made a cameo, does it mean the evil witches in bikini will make a cameo as well? I don't know. We'll see. I doubt that they will. There are succubi in this game, but they're not wearing bikinis. They're much more monstrous, and I appreciate that. much less attractive, let's say. I mean, depending on who you ask, I guess. Am I in a high-level area? Yes, I am. Well, higher level than I am. How do we get out of here? I need to kill something. I am so dead. I am so dead. Oh, a druid is helping me out! Huzzah to the druid! I'm dead. Wow. Wow. Yeah, let's revive it at that point. I am way out of the way of where I should be. I'm at a place where enemies are like 4 levels higher than me. Jeepers! Welcome back, golden guy! How went your Elden Ring stream? I am not doing a stronghold yet. Level 15 plus. Do the missions naturally bring you over here? I wonder. Also, is there a teleporter? There's a healing well here for some reason. Climb down to what? Interesting. Yes, good morning from Australia.
Hi.
Welcome, my good gentleman. Applause. Ooh, level 10.
Have a strange look in their eyes. I know we were going to stay a few more days, but something feels off, and I don't like the way they're looking at me. Meet you on the north road out of town up to Menestad.
Damage 8. Well, we need to get all of these, both of these. Resource generation bonus, up. Rallying Cry grants you unstoppable. That's nice. What do I get? Good Shaun? Is there an evil Shaun I'm not aware of? Probably. Shaun of the Dead, perhaps? Yeah, it would be most inappropriate, especially in winter. I guess demons can wear what they want. They are from hell, though, so it should be quite cold. Even just in the normal weather. Yeah, the witches in bikinis were uncalled for. I agree. But yes, Charles dies again! Oh. Stream went super well for how short it was. I now have every shield in the game but one. No kidding. Also, for the first time ever, I first tried Placidius Axe with a shield, no less. Congratulations, Golden Guy. It was intense. I believe it was. Excellent. Yes, if you haven't already followed Golden Guy, he plays hardcore challenges on Elden Ring. At least he has been, and Souls games when he does play them. So go check him out when you have the time. Give him a fabulous frabjous follow if you have the will, and a subscription if you have the means. Thank you. I wish we could upgrade the healing portion of Lunging Strike. That would be marvelous. Oh, you can. Wait, what? 2%, 2%. It just increases the damage. I do need survivability, however. Cooldowns being lesser would be nice. So start with Ground Stomp. Catherine Naomi answers. Let us hear what she has to say. Had to do a bunch of deliveries last minute with a new girl. She was so bad at directions I got yelled and sworn at by another driver because of it. Oh no. You don't deserve that, my friend. Finally made it home only to find that your roommate's movers hadn't arrived yet, meaning I can't continue packing until they move her stuff. So you're hiding in your room with your therapy kitty, watching my therapy streamer, and just feeling all the feels. I'm sorry, my friend. But you know, it's best to accept the feels. Deal with them. Move through them. And come out on the other side, having felt them. Than to ignore them. It is true. I'm reminded of Dune all the time. Everything that I ever have to say has a pop culture reference in literature. The litany against fear can also be the litany against negative emotions of any kind. This is indeed another beta weekend. Yes, I'm also glad I can be there for you in this limited capacity. My good Catherine Naomi, your comfort streamer. Yes. While you face your inner demons, I face devil demons. Yeah, whatever. Kablam! Oh, that is nice. Start off with putting your enemies on the ground. Lovely. But yes, this is what they call the server slam from today through to, I think, Monday morning, just like last beta weekend. But the only changes, well, there are several changes. Yeah, that went well. Got rid of all those enemies right there. Very well. The only changes are, it is more like what the actual game will be when it comes out. So there are no boosted item drops, no boosted XP, no boosted anything. So we get the same amount of items, drops, and XP as we will in the main game, and apparently there are more areas that are accessible now, which I didn't know before going into this. And all of the updates and changes from the previous beta have been put in as well, as far as we know. Yeah, I need to make it all the way over here to get this teleporter. Charles is indeed a therapeutic guy. Aw, I'm glad to hear it. I do hope so. It is what I strive to be for other people. Hardly forgotten, is there a wizard? Of course there is a wizard. Yes, the sorcerer is a mainstay of Diablo games. And as far as I've seen, it is like the second most OP class out of the 5 that exist at the moment. The first being Necromancer. But, you know, it's debatable which is actually the most OP at the moment, since the game hasn't come out yet. Bunny! Little bunny wabbit. It's so funny to see, like, deer and bunny rabbits running around when you just, like, smashed the heads in of 20 screaming demons. It's really funny. Adorable bunny! Oh my gosh, that's perfect, Shawnee. What's up? The Oathless 89. Welcome back to Charles' Chill Channel and my chill playthrough of Diablo 4's Server Slam Beta Weekend, if you'd like to call it that. What's up? Just don't want to make your character over again. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm making a different character over again. Oleg's Hideout. I'm basically just doing all the sellers in this playthrough. And yes, you are welcome, Catherine. Everyone is always welcome. Charles has outer demons to slay, and slay he shall. Yes, King, slay! Charles is also my comfort streamer. He restores my happiness all the time. I'm glad. Keep that happiness meter full, if possible. And the wizard is never late. I could have chosen wizard to try out for this, but I'll get to that eventually. I'm much more interested in trying out the melee classes. It is what I play medieval games for. That visceral, chonky monkey melee business. Mother's chosen. Are you mommy's special little children? Is that your claim to fame? Mommy's favorite. Show you how oh, actually, never mind. I was gonna make a joke about being the the youngest, but the youngest is generally, sometimes, actually the favorite of the family. So I have nothing to say to them. Am I the only one that feels that the game audio could be a bit quieter? Maybe cheapish speakers, though. I could definitely turn it down. Anyone else feel like I should turn the game lower or I should be higher in the mix? Petit Trinon says yes. Alright, two is enough, definitely. It is kind of funny. Certain people are a lot more bothered by it than others. My character looks really funny. In this screen. Those legs are so tiny. The arms are like as big as my head, and the legs are like sticks. That's really funny. That classic male V shape, I guess. Bunnies! Cracking skulls. Go Ply! Greetings and salutations, Go Ply. How do you do?
Hi.
Welcome. Chimkin legs. Chimpkin. Chimpkin. Oh, that's what it looks like me. Is that a good thing? Have you been skimping out on leg day again, Daniel? My boy. You must. You simply must. Keep those legs in check. He's posing like he's the last Coca-Cola in the desert. What? What? Where was that? Was that in social? Yeah, there it is. Oh my gosh, Petit Trinon is hilarious. Oh. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh. I have the last Coca-Cola in the desert. What of it? Leave me alone. You hit the legs the most. It sucks. Oh, really? So it's literally the opposite. Or are you saying you can't get non-Chimpkin legs, even if you try and strengthen them? That does happen. People's bodies, the DNA does, you know, impact more than people like to let on.
What is this?
Not everyone can attain to the, you know, the ideal body shape. It's just true. Hit him! Hit him though. Don't forget to hit them. It's hard to fill out when you're so tall. That is true. That is. How tall are you? I know a lot of very tall, lanky folk. And what's weird is I have the body of a lanky person and am short. Hello. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. I've seen this guy. I've seen this guy on YouTube videos. Yeah. This is what people would do in the beta, the previous beta. I have a rare weapon. What? Yes, please. But yeah, people would run over to that guy. He's still there, the level 35 enemy, and get, like, ultimate rare, not only rare, but legendary level loot out of him. And just team up and kill him over and over and over. Ooh. That's a big ol' club. Yes, willpower is better than intelligence. Who needs intelligence when you have force of will? Oh, this just outclassed it again. Another heavier hammer. That's a cool looking hammer! And another helm. Very nice. I love the look of this game. Okay. On a scale from 1 to Goliath. Yeah, that's a good question for unrelated to Daniel. What is happening? I need to attack. I'm so used to going in for the special ability first. Just first, right out the gate. Oh, free gold from a reliquary. Why do I have access to that? Anyway. Mom just entered the bedroom just to give you a motherly hug. I'm in tears. Oh, does she not do that often? That is very good of her. She's buttering you up so that you remember to get her something for Mother's Day. I'm just kidding. Now you can't unsee his small legs. Yeah, it's really funny. I don't think Druid had that weird of proportions. And I don't remember Barbarian having those proportions either. I thought his legs were just as large as his arms. Also, what is this quest I'm doing? Where the heck is Veroka? Should be around here somewhere. Harvest death anima from werewolves. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Is that really what I'm doing? Okay. I can do that. I don't really care what I do in this weekend, because I kind of hate trying to speedrun anything, really. So it's just going to be as chill as humanly possible. Or barbarianly possible. That feels good. Put everything to sleep and just execute everything. Very nice. Druid is a tick, boy. He is. Super tick. What do you get to your mom, Charles? Don't tell anyone. But bird viewing binoculars. Because that's what she wants. We have a feeder out back in a large forested area where there are lots and lots of different species of birds, and she likes to watch them. She is indeed an amateur bird watcher, level 3, so I think that will be perfect for her. Bushnell brand. I thought was good. Level up! Huzzah! Volcod Black? That was a named enemy. Didn't notice that was a thing in this game beforehand. Wasn't really a boss at all. Okay, we've done it. Now what? That's a lot of werewolves. I bet you'll let it. That is wonderful. Yes, thank you. I know she will. I just hope it arrives in time. Alright, level up. Abilities. Cooldown further decrease? Or, well, we're almost to Dees. Well, we can't even know what we get from that. Whirlwind would be better. Could also upgrade Lunging Strike. I suppose. What is this? Oh yeah, Frenzy. Let's just upgrade, Actually, no, I think we need to upgrade this. Ground Stomp. Yep, I'm doing it. I did it. Too late now. Does it show? You know what? I want to do this. Can we just mark it? Pin location, yes. Let's go to the pinned location. Greetings and salutations, little howler cat lover. Welcome.
Hi.
How do you do? Welcome to my chill channel and the limited time open beta for Diablo 4. And no, I have not defeated Hogwarts Legacy yet. We will be back with Hogwarts Legacy on Monday. Someone has a mount. Who's that? Also, Constant Warfare, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thanks for coming. It is I, your host, Charles Quasar Banks, the Chancellor of Chill, Champion of Chivalry, and Christian content creator, gaming gentleman of Twitch. I did not turn down I need to turn down the game, don't I? Got to do that. Alright, we'll bring that down to about 70. Save changes. Chivalry, as in Chivalry 2? No. I would like those games because they are medieval, but I'm not a fan of the simulation-style game, sadly. Also, I'm not a fan of multiplayer, so I'm a very chill, casual, single-player game sort of fellow. But you are very welcome, Constant Warfare. Thank you so much for the raid. How do you do? What have you been streaming? Also, 5 Luces. Welcome in, my good VIP and gentlewoman. Howdy do. Chivalry isn't sim-style, definitely more arcadey. Yeah, but it does try to simulate, to some degree, more accurate combat than a lot of video games. That's on the other side of what I'm willing to play. Like KCD, Kingdom Come Deliverance, is even more so a simulation game, but even Chivalry is too much for me. Yeah. Chivalry and Mordhau, yes. Don't listen to Constant, he don't know what chivalry is, says Marox TV. That's funny. Welcome in. Must say, Hogwarts Legacy is looking a bit odd, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Charles, the Lone Wolf's player? Yep, 5 Luces knows it. I like when you throw someone's head. Yeah, it does happen. It's fun.
An axe.
Explosions.
Specifically the axe of the woodsman.
Oh yes, I remember this.
Stalked and butchered travelers in this area.
I am skipping conversation because I don't like dialogue in video games, but also I've already played the previous beta.
I can't do that here.
So I generally know what's going on. Might as well just jog along. Oh yes, that's the first altar of Lilith I found. Oops, probably should have been looking for those. My boxer dog didn't know how to howl, so he would do this adorable weird noise. Oh, yes, some dogs don't know how to bark. It's very funny and adorable. Yeah. Freezing spider egg sack man. That is, that's quite an enemy. Quite the enemy type. Crush them. Speen to ween. Can you stand still with Whirlwind? I don't think you can. Get out of the acid. Stay out of the acid. I love how the skeletons in this game, actually on purpose, have lower frame rate than all the other enemies, as a reference to Harryhausen's like Jason and the Argonauts movie. It's lovely. References! Charles Law, he loathes cutscenes. Well, doesn't loathe them, but in some games I loathe them. In other games I tolerate them. I got out of that real quick. Did I win or lose in doing that? I think I won. Break everything that can be broken. Oh, it's so fun. I'm gonna get you. Lovely. Charles wins. Again! Also, murderous axe. Holy crime and nittly. Yikes. There's a big boy. Cold enchanted vampire woodsman. He is easy. What? I'm surprised. Well, that's an encounter. Charles wins. Again. Yes. Easy, GG. Yeah, all the sound effects, the voice lines, the voice acting, it's all great in this game. Oh, you already killed everything. Just about. That other person. I really don't like the MMO bits. Like, they're not offensive, but it's just like, ah, they already did everything. Okay. That's not fun. In my opinion. Pure muscle dogs, boxers, like Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. They are made of elastic, and they jump, they dance with you, and so on. They're very mischievous as well, but they are the goodest boys too. Excellent. Yeah, that was extremely satisfying. I really love the crickety-crack, as Petit Trianon says, of the skeletons. Where did you come from? Oh yeah, this game, they just randomly respawn in the overworld. Need to remember that. Alright, into the cellar again. Yeah, I've done nothing but cellars and world events so far. It's fine. It's fun. It's fun doing anything in this game. Because, guess what? Everything is combat. Everything you can do. Are there just 3 spiders in here? Is that it?
They've been feeding on me. My soul.
What have been feeding on you?
Please.
Demon spiders?
Take it back from them. Let it end.
Yep, demon spiders. That is really weird. Inventive, though. I have to defend this ghost, do I? Oh my gosh.
Just wait.
Kill them. Kill them all. This is not easy. You actually have to pay attention sometimes. I'm impressed. Slay soul-imbued enemies while defending the one-burger soul. Which were the I didn't see what was going on. I was just trying to survive. I think I'm a little low level for this area. Can we try it again? That'd be fascinating if we could. Must now enter lurkage mode. Good luck with your ventures. Thank you, Golden Guy. Fare thee well. We'll speak again soon. Have an excellent burb. No, or lurk.
Please.
Okay, we lost. But we completed it. That was a much more interesting cellar than any of the other ones that we've tried. So, good on them for actually coming up with better content. +4 to all stats. But this is +6 to dex and strength and 8 willpower. That's pretty good. I didn't want to do that. Boop. +10 to all stats. Wow. 22 strength, though. Never mind. Even beginning weapons have pretty good stats, potentially. And impressed. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Rare is always better than not rare. Oh, that's good. Oh no, I'm going to have to actually care about what I'm wearing now. The game is actually hard. Challenging, I should say. To a certain degree. Ooh, pretty load screen. Too bad we can't see it for more than a second, because the load times are too good. Oh! Oh. Battle Pass. That's funny. It's so weird that a single-player game should have a Battle Pass. Although it is co-op, I suppose. It's also not free-to-play. Like, I just have not played any games that have Battle Passes in them that weren't free-to-play. Personally. Like, I don't... Oh, level up. Level 12. Huzzah! Charles levels again! Love that mobility. As long as you can target an enemy, you can run to it. You can lunge to it, I should say. Why is that the most damaging ability I have? And I really like the focus on singular enemies. It's nice. Path of Exile just throws way too many enemies at you all the time, to such an extent that it just ceases to be interesting. It's like, oh my gosh, so many enemies, I'm so scared, ah. You know? That's how I feel. Almost nothing is ever a challenge unless they are elites. Or bosses. But, you know, it's a mood. You have to be in the right mood to play something like Path of Exile. I always think about Path of Exile whenever I want to compare this game to something, because I believe Path of Exile is the closest thing to it, outside of Diablo 2. Did you know Epitimmy made it to his 1K followers? Huzzah! I did not! Congratulations to Epitimmy! My Christian pastor friend! Lovely. 5 luces, lovely. That is very good. I am proud of him. Although I do not agree with all of his theology, I must say. There are some things that Presbyterian Calvinists believe that I cannot, in good conscience, ascribe to, but I do love the man. He deserves it. Whoa. Tactical Ground Stomp generates 25 Fury. For free! Oh, that is lovely. Unlocked the Brawling skill tree. That's new. Also, what else do I have to do? Do I have another skill point? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. What do we get now? What does brawling mean? Help reposition you or boost damage during a fight. I see. Powerful kick deals 29 damage, knocks back enemies in front of you. Knock back into terrain, take an additional 89 damage. Now stunned for 3 seconds. Bellow Mighty Warcry, increasing your damage dealt by 15% for 6 seconds, and nearby allies for 3 seconds. Your shout skill effect durations are increased by 8%. Charge, become unstoppable and rush forward, pushing enemies with you, then swinging through them for 41 damage and knocking them back. I almost said whatty. I don't know why. Leap. Leap forward and then slam down, dealing 53 damage and knocking back surrounding enemies on impact. Gain 3% damage reduction while berserking. I don't know how to berserking, but let's not do that. I think leap or kick are what I'm looking at. Movement speed increased by 4%. That seems really good. Reduce the duration of control of impairing effects by 6%. Ha. Ha ha ha. 53. Or potentially 118. Or 108. I've never used kick. Kicking enemies away is not really my style. I like to keep them where I am. So let's go with leap. Although I will want swiftness eventually. We can keyword search. That's cool. That's good. I have the woodman's axe. It was a grim place. But I killed him. And it was fun. Alright, time to look at our quests. It's weird that the quest journal is just press left on the directional pad when on the map screen. That's, not great. So those are our mains. What are these? Priority quests. Interesting. Yeah, we need to do these. They're all in town, aren't they? I wish you could have multiple quests on screen. Like, why can't games just accept that having multiple quests active at once is good? Like, Hogwarts Legacy doesn't let you do that. This game doesn't let you do that. Why not? The one singular reason I can think of that's actually somehow rational, but I still don't agree with, is that it muddies up the screen to have too many quests on there. I don't believe in that at all. If you have too many on screen at a time, that's your fault. Not the game's fault. You should be able to do whatever you want. Too much computing? I don't think so, because the game is always tracking your quests in the background that you have. It's not that much more computing to show it on screen. I really do believe that they wanted to minimize the screen clutter. That's what I believe. Yeah. I think that's the only good reason. Because they actually said they want to minimize screen clutter in another way, which is taking away the ability for you to have a transparent macro map overlaying the entire game, like you could do in Dark Souls, not Dark Souls, Diablo 2 and Path of Exile. Alright. We can now upgrade our weak healing potion to a tiny healing potion. Huzzah! Yay, can we buy things? An elixir? Weak iron barb elixir. Sure. We'll buy one. We don't need all the things. Crafting materials? Oh, we can buy crafting materials. That's cool. Boop. Murmuring Obols. We have that. Neato. Also, Powerful Wanderer's Helm. New helmet. What in the blazes am I looking at? That's a crazy looking helm. That's neat. Also, why is there no way to zoom in on your character? Some games today don't even have minimap, and that's lame. Like Victoria 3, oh my gosh. Gotta zoom in and out all the time. No minimap. That's nuts.
I can't do that.
With that, they were probably trying to show off how good the size and scope of the game was with Victoria 3. That seems like the only reason to do that. Cha-ching!
You can take what's left.
Lovely. Alright, now we need to upgrade something for the sake of the quest. Repair. Oh yes. Kachunkles and upgrade. But what shall we upgrade? We could definitely upgrade the rip orders. Yeah. Just for the sake of it. 0.7 damage plus to healthy enemies. Sure, it doesn't really matter. We won't keep this in the long run anyway, as far as I know. So, quest complete. Huzzah! Weaponsmith, upgrade weapon. We've got a challenge done. Lots of challenges, lots of achievements in modern games. Which is cool, but I don't really care about them. Paradox games are those games that are released like a car with no engine. The engine is DLC. Oh, gracious. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. Every game should be complete and playable right out the gate, right off the rip, whether or not the game comes out with DLC later. Yeah, our head is huge, our chest is huge, our muscles are huge, our legs are not, which is really funny. Okay, so, can we change the color of things? An unlocked look must be selected before you can select a pigment. Oh. So we can't, in other words. What is this? Oh yes, you can change your appearance. Interesting. There's a stash. Yes, realize there is a very insidious trade-off. If a game has too many DLCs, the incentives for moving on to try a new entry of the game are distorted. Like, how are we gonna have EU5 after so much content for EU4? True. True. Ironically, I was looking at a video for Path of Exile and why there have been no updates about Path of Exile 2, which shall be coming out sometime this year. There's just been nothing about it since the last update, which was like a year ago. So, it's like, what are they doing? But some people think it is very smart because if you oversaturate the audience with things, they can lose interest. But the less you know about something, the more excited you can potentially be. GamerRed25 says, pie. Welcome in, friend. Thanks for the pie.
Oh, hi.
How do you do, GamerRed? Welcome to the chill channel of Charles. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hope you're having a good day. Fabulous, frabjous Friday. Sims 4 is the same thing. The game is worth $1,000 now. How are they going to translate that into Sims 5? Well, they'll start over, is the answer. Well, that didn't do much. Still haven't learned entirely how to barb. How to barb. Rhubarb pie in the summer. Thanks for those items. Rhubarb pie made by my mother. Nothing better in the winter than rhubarb pie after dinner. Whoa. Ba, 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 ba. Eating dinner? What dinner are you eating? This is what I would like to know. Is this an event? I don't think so. I think it's just enemies. There is another cellar to do, though. This is like the cellar playthrough. Level 1 to 20 for Charles Banks. Oh, that killed him. Good. Cellar time. Pick up the gold! Since the camera that shows you is a mirror image of your usual view, I wonder if this is the real Charles or his twin. Actually, which is the IRL way to view a room? Bed on the right or left of you? My bed is definitely on my right, so this is actually the more accurate version of myself. Most likely by making it start paid, then go free in the future. There is that as well. There is that as well. That way they have the money on the front end, both for profit, as well as for further development of the game. And that means DLCs and things like that. And I'm definitely not a fan of that. You shaft one or another part of your fan base by doing that. I do appreciate games going free to play, like... Wouldn't it be funny if this game went free to play eventually, after like 2 years? That would be nuts. I would be so mad. I haven't bought the game yet, but I want to be able to play it soonish. Oh, goulash. Ooh, delicious goulash, like in Genshin Impact. Does it actually give you 30% added resistance to cold? 5 loses. Ah! Oh, hello. I love how that slam gives you 25%. Oh, I'm fast too. Neat. 25% resource. That's amazing. Fury. Not to mention EA sort of ruined the reputation of The Sims through not to mention it, but mentioning it. Sure did that. Oh, that's good damage. Get rid of these barricades. Out of my way, barricades. Oh, I don't have lunge. Leap, I mean. Need that leap up. This is not where I need to be, is it? Although there may be another way. Northward. Excuse me. Yep, full fury, that's future. Excuse me. Ah, there are guys over here. Of course there are. Paid $100 for this game? Oh, really? That's a lot of money for a single game, I will say, especially one that has microtransactions in it as well, but I hope you enjoy the digital stuff you get along with it. Still don't get why Diablo 4's pre-order came with an item for WoW. Well, it's Blizzard. They want to get you to pay more no matter what. It's like they want to get the WoW players invested in Diablo 4 and keep playing WoW at the same time. Like the fact that not only did Dragonflight bring new players and old players back to WoW, but it also got really, like, classic hardcore mod for the game also is bringing more people and more eyes to WoW than ever before. Well, not more than ever, but more than ever for a while. More than recent years. So they're pushing WoW, because they're still developing WoW as one of their main games, even though... Well, honestly, WoW is still the most popular MMO to date. So I guess I get why they would. Get to play it on the 2nd, even though it comes out on the 6th. Exactly. That is very nice. I do not have that money to spend. Sadly. Otherwise I would. 100 is nothing compared to what you paid for Final Fantasy 16. What did you pay for Final Fantasy 16? Priest Matfey says, I am ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light, grant me safe passage to the monastery, that I may better know your grace within its hallowed walls. Corgita has a hippogriff now. Huzzah, Corgita! Congratulations. It is very fun using a hippogriff. It's not all that fast, but it is fun. $350? A game that isn't even out yet. Ugh.
I can't do that here.
Well, I know it's probably going to be good, so. As long as you are, you know, monetarily sound, who am I to say you nay?
I can't do that here.
Physical Collector's Edition, my man! I usually only ever buy physical copies of things, if the physical copy exists. Unfortunately, Diablo 4 does not have a physical edition, except for one that doesn't even contain the game, which is really stupid. Should I? I should probably... No, I don't have that many things. Read about Empress Anna Lanovna of Russia today. She loved dwarves, jesters, also shooting crows from the palace windows with a musket. I've heard of that, actually. Strangely enough. I do remember reading about the Empress who liked shooting crows with a musket. That's really funny. What is happening here? It will not be happening anymore on my watch. Chunkles. Also loved to hunt bears with her bare hands. Lol, she was tough as nails. Holy crap. That is insane. Whispering Key. We have not gotten a Whispering Key yet. I'm doing this all out of order, I must confess. So we got Leap. Should I focus on that or on other things? I'm using Whirlwind a lot. Ground Stomp is also an excellent, excellent thing to use. I'm gonna max out Ground Stomp first. It's really useful. Want enough to pre-order both off a lottery ticket. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. How rare. I would hope you are financially solvent outside of lottery tickets. I'm sure you are. Saving up for the new Hello Neighbor game. Oh, really?
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Precisely when he needs to. Yeah, Hello Neighbor 2, eh? That's a blast from the past. I used to watch, Game Theory play Hello Neighbor 1 and be really weirded out and have no idea why the game was made like it was or what was happening in it. Fascinating, though. Not necessarily her bare hands. She used a pike, but that is pretty much her bare hands. Yeah. Well, especially if you have muskets available. There are still people to this day who hunt boars with nothing but pikes. Because boars are really good at, like, wanting to be super aggro and attack you just by rushing you without swerving. They just go directly at you. So if you set a pike in the earth, they'll just skewer themselves on it. It's actually a very not easy way, but reproducible way of killing boars. It's going to be a VR-only Hello Neighbor game. That's crazy. That is crazy. And you have VR. Impressive. It's more of a Hello Neighbor 3. Wait, oh really? On top of Hello Neighbor 2? I don't think I even knew about this. Yeah, boar are extremely dangerous. 3 VR sets. Holy crap. I am... You are so beyond my bracket. That is impressive. Why do you need so many VR sets, I must ask? I don't know if anyone needs 3 VR sets, but why do you want 3 VR sets?
Keep your beat. Take care, traveler.
PSVR, Quest 2, and HTC Vive. Wow. There's one thing Age of Empires taught you. It's that boars can kill your villagers. True. True. That is very true. Unless you are the Vikings, in which case they have a buff to villagers when facing boars. Specifically. Which is pretty cool. Wait for the cooldowns. Wait for the cooldowns. And... wait, there's nothing here. Isn't this a... oh, Wayward Soul. I just used my cooldowns for no reason.
Need your help.
2 seems like too many. Maybe, yeah.
My dearest wanders these woods alone.
I would say so. Unless, of course, it's like, this game is only exclusive to this VR headset, and this one is exclusive to this. It's like Sony exclusives, but on VR, Sony VR exclusives. That would make sense. And if, again, if you have the money, financially solvent, then I guess that's not an issue. Find their lost love before time runs out. What does that mean? Escort the wayward soul to their loved one. Quickly, wayward soul. Why did I do that? I guess I have to be right next to it in order to keep it going. Thank you, Druid, for keeping the enemies off me, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
That's not ready yet. Man, they are so far apart. Not conducive to whirlwind tactics. I need more Fury Spenders. All these cooldowns are nice, but only when they're up. That's a lot of enemies. I love this game's combat because so many enemies can get involved and it's just all-out warfare when they do. Lovely. Boom! Kerchunkles. Helm acquired. Whew. New one is going to be called Hello Neighbor VR Search and Rescue. I see. PSVR only works on PS4 5, then got Quest 2 that can be AIO PC VR, then HTC Vive is PC VR only. Yeah, you got it all. Especially love this game as crossplay. Yeah, that is very cool. I also appreciate that on Genshin Impact. Any game that is crossplay is... that's a really nice feature. And of course you have all those consoles. Right. Oh man. Do you stream, Gamer Red 25? With all of that kit, you can play literally anything. I wonder when I should actually start upgrading things. Maybe when things start feeling harder again. Okay, before we start this quest, I must take a break, get myself some water, and then I shall return right after these quick messages. Don't go away, friends. The adventure continues right after this.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Alright. Charles has returned. Huzzah! Am back. Howdy do, friends. Howdy do. I got my water, went to the bathroom, and have returned. I've come for the gemstones belonging to Meros.
Meros sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Okay. And we're going to fight, of course. That's a lot of enemies. Oh my gosh. Mechanics? What? Oh, they're all dead. That was easy. I almost died, but that was easy. That was fast. Just got 2 Thestrals? Congratulations, Gorgita. That's fun. The fact you can catch Thestrals is pretty neat in Hogwarts Legacy. Odin Scott, hello, my good sir.
Oh, hi.
How do you do, Odin Scott? I just turned the fire out and now I feel sad. Oops. That was a nice, cozy moment. Destroyed by wanton violence. Oh well. But welcome, welcome, Odin Scott. Glad to hear you're doing good. Welcome to the Diablo 4 server slam gameplay session. Hope you're doing well. And very well at that. I know you said you're doing good, but one can always do better.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I feel like I can definitely be doing more damage. Should probably upgrade my basic attack. And Whirlwind. I mean, I'm glad I did upgrade Stomp, but can't use it that often, can I? Wow, those wolves come right up to the village doors. I returned with your payment.
The deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Oh my. Are we the baddies? I'm a barbarian, after all. Ooh. A new helm. Extra life. That does look very barbaric. I kind of like the previous one, though. That's kind of crazy looking. We can change the look whenever we want. Once we go back to the village. Not the village, to town. Damage to close enemies. If you're using a weapon that is melee, aren't you always dealing damage to close enemies? You can only deal damage to close enemies. Just saying. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine.
Next time some cutpurse picks my pocket, they'll be losing a hand.
That's all you have to say. Well, alrighty then. Oh. Merchant. What the heck is that? Oh wow, that's good. Can't purchase that. Have half the money for it. What I don't get is that with all this walking, the barbarian doesn't get buffed on the legs. That's a good point. Oh, how does that work? Should be. Should be. Yeah, we'll sell all that. We do need money. Also, where is the healing thing? Thingamajig. Is there not one? Oh, there it is.
May the Father's light heal you.
Thank you. Amen. Alright, time to actually check out what to do. We have 2 of these. Chain of Possession. Magdalena massacred several knights with the woodsman's axe in Menestad. Oh no. Must go after her and separate her from the axe. I did that. That was my fault. Oh dear. Wait, what am I doing here? It says there's a quest here.
Armor in the peaks.
What? Enter the red cellar. Wait, what? Oh! It's right behind the shop. I'm blind! Also, Catherine Naomi, welcome back. Charles, good sir, would you be alright if I postponed tonight's podcast? My friends were wanting to treat me and my roommate to one last dinner date with friends, but the movers just arrived now. Oh my gosh, Catherine Naomi, what? No worries? Of course, you may postpone tonight's podcast. Thanks for letting me know, however. I am very glad to know that you will get a last supper with your friends, your roommate. So, but yes, do what you must. It's very not good timing, is it, though? Sad. But that's alright. There is always another day for... What was the podcast tonight? Was it Anime Moms? Was that it? I look forward to it, but that's fine. I'll just be streaming Diablo. I will be. For as long as I can. Thank you, good sir. Or food, sir. I think you meant good sir. I will look at my calendar and get back to you about the next date. Very well. Anime Moms tier listing. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have any time to actually add any anime moms. I have to rack my brains for any.
Anyone but you! Stay back!
So that's good that we have another chance to do that.
This one begged for mercy. Now she feasts on human flesh.
Oh dear, she got possessed by a demon. Why am I not surprised? A bing, a bang, a boom. Oh, she's going down. Maybe. Might be a little more difficult than I imagined. I have no health, do I? I do miss the days of Diablo 2, where you actually got to level up specific stats. I do miss it. The spirit compels me! The threat is no more.
Helena, light be damned, how did this come to pass? I need your help, and we haven't much time. We'll need to purge the demon from the blade before it
A possessed blade.
Meet me in the crags of Illwind.
Meet me in the crags of Illwind.
Ground. There is no safer place to perform the incantation.
Ah, he plays Elden Ring. Gruesome remains. Alright, see ya, monk. Bye-bye. The power of Christ compels you! Yeah, I really like the art in this game. I really like the art. Okay, I must see about something, though. Is there a way to change the zoom? Or not? I don't think there is. That's nuts. That is nuts. There is no button, nothing you can do to zoom or to zoom out of the screen. Oof.
Marco! Polo!
Thanks for that, Catherine, and the 5 bitty boos used to play it. Appreciate it.
Do that here.
Going to learn Crucio. Huzzah? Question mark? Congratulations? Maybe? I've not done it, so you'll be doing something I have never done in Hogwarts Legacy. Soon be doing the Avada Kedavra. True. Very true. Always look very dapper, my friend, even when you don't feel very well. Thank you, Xanadu Peach. Applause for Xanadu Peach and her kindness. I do appreciate it. I will say, I showered and that was enough to take away most of my energy. Just sitting there in my suit and tie, just for a while. That's why I couldn't get to my streams in time. I really want to be able one day to maintain 10:30 to like 7 hours every day for my streams. And I've been doing it like 3 days a week. 3 or 4 days a week for the past 2 weeks, but I need it to be 5 days a week. It's pretty rough. Just need to make sure I don't do overtime. Stronghold nearby. But where? It's probably up here. Anyway, let's do this side quest. The side quests, again, are sometimes more interesting than the main quests. Just like in Hogwarts Legacy. I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna come get you. Come on. That's not very good.
I must wait.
Did they get him? They get him? They got him. It is interesting to run into encounters with other players, to a degree. It's like, oh, what are they doing? But I don't know that it actually, you know, causes you to have any literal social interaction with them. Alright, yeah, let's go back here and upgrade Lunging Strike. Wait, can we get both of these? Maybe we only select one. No, okay. For chunkles. Good. Alright. Love how much with how much emotion Voldemort does the Avada Kedavra. He's like, tongues out. Avada Kedavra! It's true. They always add an H before it, don't they? Everybody does. It's Avadra, not Havadra, right? But they always say Havada Kedavra.
You made it.
Almost like they're saying, have at thee, Kedavra. I find that interesting. It's like the spelling is different from the pronunciation or something. Meanwhile, Snape does it with tears in his eyes, right? Avada Kedavra. Don't be too hard on yourself, you're almost there. Thank you, Xanadu Peach, thanks a lot. Water sips, cheers to that. Continuing the quest, we're at the Crags of Ill Wind. Let's go. Powerful build, changing unique...
Here
yeah.
in my study, I have been permitted to research the occult.
Why have you been permitted to research the occult?
To the axe. Perhaps we can then see it destroyed. Take the woodsman's axe from the table.
I don't remember if I did this before. Oh, there it is.
Place the axe in the holy water. There's no telling what the demon will do once we begin.
Well, time to perform an exorcism on an inanimate object. You're a force to be reckoned with. Imagine streaming with the vitality you do for so long. I admire you and look up to you. Thank you. Oh, it's Magdalena's soul? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the butcher from before. Or the woodsman, I should say. Oh, he knocked over. That's so funny. Got you. I do find it a little silly that, one of the most powerful abilities is your basic. It's kind of funny. That's fun to do. Destroy the axe! Nope. Can you actually get interrupted? Will it continue to infinitely bring in enemies? I guess not. Axe hath been exercised.
The axe is no more. I know.
Charles wins again! Fractured Peaks renown. I tell you though, I would not have any energy to stream with if I did not have coffee today. I am not ashamed to say it. Adam for Christ! Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
How do you do, Adam for Christ? Welcome in, my friend. Glad to have you with us. Coffee is life, especially on days like this. Coffee heals. Coffee understands. Coffee is there for me when all others forsake me. No, God is there for me. Even when coffee is not. God forbid that coffee not be there for me, though. But yeah, if I did not have chronic fatigue, I would stream for so much longer. It would at least be 8 to 9 hours every single day, except for on Sundays. For sure. Yes, do not forget to hydrate. Ah yes, did I not already? Well, thank you for the hydration. Water sips, water sups. Unfortunately, the coffee is not working for you today. There are days like that. When was the last time you had coffee? What is this? They want me to do a stronghold. Do I really need to? Nah. Well, I could try. We are leveling up quite nicely.
No survivors.
It's level 30 plus. Never mind. Well, now that's open. That whole thing is a stronghold. Sheesh. Level 14 dungeon. I'm very far away from all the other dungeons. Yes, God is always there for you, and he brews the coffee of life. That does not run cool or addict you. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do be... Whoa! It do be do. Sometimes it do be do. That's classic Barbarian strats. Get slowed, just lunge or leap out of it. Come on, everyone. Let's get into the blender. Get into the blender together, everyone. Yes, thank you. Oh, more enemies. Pull them all. I have only one heal. Oh, it's so fun. Oh. Yeah, get the little guys out first. Dealt with. Oh, it's so fun. See, this is where I miss the Diablo 3 massacre sprees. Those were fun. Really rewarding for doing what I'm doing right now, which is just continually moving to new enemy groups. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was fun. That was good fun. That's why I like this game so much. There are those moments where it's just like, oh boy, all of a sudden, the entire, like, legion of the danged and darned are after you. And they're just rank upon rank of ghouls and monsters aplenty. It's lovely. This is a cellar I already did. Or else it will be a new cellar. That's interesting. Also, thank you for the clip, Catherine Naomi. Sometimes it do-be-do. Whoa. Whoa. Where am I going? Where are we going? Taught that crater lesson. Ha. Won't be giving me any more of its lip. Taught that one too. Okay, time to do it again. Man, things are a little rough. Yikes. Vulnerable, slowed, cold. Gracious. At least they're easy to slay. Get! Nice, that interrupted. Lovely. Now I have one heal.
What is this?
Gracious. Exorcist's Cash. More armor, less stuff. I need to upgrade my teaming boon. Whatever that means. Gracious. Wearer be blessed. Keep steady feet and a true heart. I also need a second ring slot item. Ooh. Okay. Better hammer. Do I even ever use the hammer? I don't even know. Gather from the undead. I like fighting the undead. Charles, do you like spicy food? I do. I do like spicy food. Not insanely spicy, but I do like spicy food. I rarely get to eat it though, because I do have a slight allergy to garlic and onion, which is bizarre, I know, but sometimes I can indulge and have a good... Oh boy. The cat has come to sit upon the laptop and receive some pets. So I'm afraid I must oblige at least a bit. Hello. Wrathful phantom. Hit me. Aha. There is some positioning strategy in this, even if it's not that much. Oh, gracious. Oh, gracious. You like Outback level spicy food? Yeah, that's good. I actually love Outback. It's been a long time since I've been there. They did get into a couple of scrapes where they did sell some bad fish, so I don't trust them implicitly, but I do love Outback food. If we're talking about the restaurant Outback, or just food from Australia, food from the Outback, that could be what you're talking about. But now I'm not sure, having brought that up. Used to have some grilled tilapia from there, which was actually good. Tilapia is only ever good if it's truly well cooked, and when I got it from there, it was the blessed fish from heaven. Like their recipes and stuff, but yeah, the food poisoning stuff is not good. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You know it. You know what I'm talking about. I am having trouble getting enemies to group up. That was not a trouble I had in the beta. I guess the AI is a bit smarter than it was before. I'm getting very smart. I haven't gone in a while there because it is expensive. It is truly expensive. We only ever really go there when, like, family from out of state want to have a restaurant get together. or like a reunion or something. It's always good when we do get to go there. It's one of my favorite restaurants, I think. I don't have that many favorite restaurants, because there are not many restaurants that do have gluten-free, dairy-free stuff. But Outback does have, you know, steak, fish, good food. Like I say, I usually like to splurge a little bit. Can we lunge off of this cliff? Do we need to lunge off of this cliff? Yes. Oh no! Maybe not. I saw in trailers that you could jump off of cliffs like that, but maybe not. Perhaps if you don't have a target to leap to. When Mom goes there, it is a drink some cool beer with her friends. I see. Is this Liberation event? Enter Core Voss. Is that? That's the equivalent level to me. Should be fine. Two-handed axe reached level 4. Yes. Save the prisoners. I wish I were a saint in this game. I would like to play a saint in this game. Cat fur. Cat fur. Cat fur. Cat fur. Cat. Mini cat. Lovely cat. Pat, pat, pat. Alright. She's gone. She does get, like, annoyed with my petting. So, that's good for getting her off of my laptop. Oh, wow. For some reason, I did not expect that to work. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that's fun. I don't know why, I just love this. I love this game. The hit registration is just the best. I keep going on and on about it, but I cannot help it. So cute, cat. Such cat. Such love. Wow. Got him. Where else must we go? Hello, Moon Clan. Good to see you again. Really wish we could zoom in so we could look at things, look at enemy designs. Like, why can't we? Why not? Why not? Is this a dead end? No, it isn't. It is a house that I already fought through.
Help me, stranger.
Yes, I shall help thee, stranger. That hurts.
Don't just stand there, help me.
I'm at least hitting 3 enemies at a time, then it behooves me to use Whirlwind. Get it, hooves, because the Moon Clan have hooves.
You there, please, help. Bless you.
What does a Moon Clan mother tell its goat son when it's being bad? Please be hoove. Is there even a person on this thing? Oh, I see it now. I was like, are you just thin? No, they actually have white capes, which blends in with the snow. Whoops. I missed that guy. Nice. 2-shotting enemies isn't as good as 1-shotting, but it is better than 3-shotting. 3 is better than 4, and all of that. So on, etc. And so forth. Ow! Dude! That is insane. I really like Ground Stomp, I'm not sure why. I needed to get, like, a Peevil or something. Something high damage. Also, we haven't gotten any legendaries yet. It's very different in the beta. We did just get a rare, though. Level 15! Huzzah! Level up! Okay. They can get away on their own, can't they? So... If Whirlwind could do more damage... Oh, gain 1 Fury each time Whirlwind deals direct damage. Yeah, damage 37. It's currently doing 34, which is not a huge upgrade. What is this? Basic skills generate 5% more Fury? If I had another Fury spending item, that would be good. It's cooldown. 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 These are all cooldowns, aren't they? I don't need more cooldowns. Core skills time. I like Rend. I do. Is it high damage? 21 damage. 169 bleed over 5 seconds. I'm not a fan of bleed. I like immediate damage. That's what I want. Gatsui! Good evening, friend!
Hi.
Welcome in to the Chill Channel, as well as Diablo 4. Event complete, liberation. Oh, that was sudden. Is it because I waited too long? Oops. Well, now we have a Peevil, and that's nice. 2 abilities, and 3 cooldowns. Not bad, not bad. Game looks great. Oh, it is great, man. I enjoy this so much. So much. If the game continues to be what it is in the betas that I've played and this, I will be an extremely happy boy when it actually comes out. I just wish it weren't an online-only game. That would be far more preferable. It's so weird that it is. I don't know why they went to the MMO route. I guess Blizzard is very good at keeping and maintaining their WoW player base. Oh yeah, I need to use a Peevil. Kafloosh. It is slow, but highly damaging.
It is done.
It is done. It's funny how the last stream you said it will be hard for Nintendo to match Breath of the Wild reviews, and they literally matched the score and got a 97 again. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I know the game was coming out, like today, but those reviews are already all in. The game is just as good as Breath of the Wild. I think the reason why, very much the same reason why Souls games are always, almost, always received well, almost to the same extent as the previous ones. Because these games do not try to reinvent the wheel, or do anything incredibly different, or upgrade the graphics way too much, or focus on things that aren't primary to the original game. They just iterate a little bit on what already was, make the game a bit bigger, make it a bit sleeker, and people are happy. No reason to be unhappy with something that you've already played before that's just a bit better. Although, it does seem like Breath of the Wild is a lot more better, as my father would say, at what the previous game did. But yeah, that's what I would expect. I would expect Breath of the Kingdom, Breath of the Kingdom, to be, you know, maybe an 83%. Am I doing this again? Why am I doing this again? Do I need to do this again? I don't need to do this again. But I guess I am doing this again. Oh snap, I got frozen. That did not do quite as much as I thought it would. Come on, I keep getting cold and... Frozen. I am... Wow. Freeze is awful. I don't know if I want to do this again. It's pretty rough. Let's see. Oh, the shaman is the one doing the cold blasts. I see. Have a friend that already got the new Zelda game and he can't get enough of it. Yeah, that's good. People actually like it. I'm glad. I think they just give the target audience what they want, yes. It's true. Well, and the thing is... Well, people want all sorts of things. I personally am not the target audience of Breath of the Wild, otherwise they would have taken out durability, they would have had less puzzles, they wouldn't have a big mechanic of the game being building vehicles and ways to move around. None of that interests me. And honestly, Breath of the Wild was kind of divisive, even though it got extremely good reviews. There was like a large number of people that were like, ugh, this isn't the Zelda that I wanted. It wasn't the majority, but there were quite a number of people who didn't like that, and they did not change the way they did things for those people. They kept it the way it already was, and just improved on it a bit, which is all a sequel should really be. Yeah. Howdy, Wipeout! Welcome back to Charles' Chill Channel.
Oh, hi.
How's it going? How have your streams been, my friend? Been having fun? I hope... Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and finish it.
You there? Please, help.
That doesn't do quite as much as I would expect. But it is only level 1, so it's fine. You like that for Civ 6? Do I play it? Yes, but Civ 5 has your heart, and Civ 6 could not have it, too. I see. Doing good. Decided to give Dark Souls another run. Oh, excellent. How's the D4? This out now? Nope. This is a second open beta. They're calling it the Server Slam, even though I think less people will be playing this than the previous beta. But it is very good. It is just as good as it was before, if not better, because I'm not finding there to be any lag or graphical glitches. So I am pleased. I am pleased so far with how this is going. Turning out to be probably my favorite ARPG of this sort. So I'm very happy. Can we get down there without having to go round the whole... I guess not. A lost pack of gold. Ooh. Wonder if the churros cake is already finished. Time to hit the kitchen. Very well, Petit Trinon. You do that. Which Dark Souls are you playing? The original? Wipeout? But yeah, this game will be coming out on June 6th, officially, if you buy the Digital Deluxe pre-order version. I think that's like $90. Then you get to play it 4 days early, which is weird. OG Remaster. Excellent. My favorite game out of the Souls series. What class did you do? Oh, Pure Sorcerer. Never done it before. Yes, I'm sure you'll have fun. It's different, though. I wouldn't say sorcery is much stronger than the other classes, but it is different. Being mostly ranged is an interesting change-up. Yeah, I usually do melee as well. Strider's Crown. Ooh. Yeah, it does behoove one to pick up all items. Wait, there's one more captive remaining. Where are they? I do not see any remaining captives. Captives? Oh, captives. You have it pre-ordered. Cost you £89. Yes. I guess that is that exactly the same as US dollars? Because I think it's 90. Maybe it's 99 in US dollars. That would make sense. It tastes like churros! Huzzah! That's good for applause. I love churros. Churro cake sounds absolutely delicious. Sounds glorious. Would you like to share some, Petit Trianon? Oh, there is a captive. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, hello. Everything was easy till Ornstein and Smough, but I finally beat them. Huzzah! Congratulations for that, Wipeout. You will rarely ever be challenged in boss fights more than that. So you've done it. You've basically beaten the game now, kind of. Not really, but in a way. I would say you've beaten one of the hardest bosses in Souls history, especially for new players. Congratulations. Of course you already knew that because you played it before. All I know is the price of AAA games is too much nowadays. Yeah, I agree, Yatsui. I definitely believe that the price of it is justified. I definitely feel like it's justified. But I don't need a game that justifies paying $90 for, or $70. That's how I feel. Now, I'm not going to be able to kill Firemoth in 40 seconds. I'll be lucky to kill him at all at this rate. Oh, but someone's coming in. Wow, that takes a long time. Yep, didn't get the mastery. Sad. But almost did. Yeah, the thing about bleed. Their health can basically almost be depleted. They can have no true red health left. And yet they can still, like, be alive. Which is weird. You know, if only I could share the cake with you all, yeah. I would love that. I couldn't eat it, though. It's gluten. And probably dairy as well. The furthest I've ever made it in Dark Souls is that one fight with a crystal dragon or something after a library. It's all been so long, can't remember the name. Oh, you probably didn't know how to beat it, did you? That's one of those things where it's like, oh, once you do the thing, then you can beat it. You can't beat it unless you do the thing elsewhere. Which, yeah. It's a little bogus. There are a few things that are really stupid about Dark Souls 1's design. Like with Seek the Scaleless, is the guy you were talking about. You have to die to him once in order to progress the story. You cannot beat him the first time. It is a forced death that could potentially curse you
not ready yet.
And get rid of half of your health. And there's no way to get out because you are then imprisoned. So you could potentially kind of soft lock yourself in the prison area if you go in underleveled. Gotta grind in Souls. Just waiting for Avada Kedavra to your arsenal. Yes, it'll be a while yet, Gorgita, I'm afraid, but it is very good. I think you will be quite pleased with the powers of the dark arts. Fun. What am I doing? I don't have a quest right now. At least not one selected. But that's okay, you don't need quests in order to have fun killing things in this game. Is there another cellar? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, upheaval is really good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I have enough of that, I can just double up. Everything's dead. It's grand. That was a crit. Dark and Darker is the game you're most hyped for now. You can play it. You can, because they have the, what is it? The torrented version that the creators put out. If you believe in that sort of thing. Sims in Brazil is the price of a medium-end laptop. Oh my gosh. Like the whole game with DLCs? That's nuts. It's a bit much. More than 4.5k reals. Yikes. Don't think your mom did the cake with gluten or dairy. It's a diet cake. Really? That's really exciting. I probably could have it. Man. Lovely. To be fair, the cake left your mouth with a taste of medicine. Must be the diet sugar with the cinnamon. Yeah, that's usually how that works, isn't it? Unsurprising. Ooh, actual zombies. I shall whirlwind the heckles out of them. Actually, no, I'll just do this. Ah, that didn't kill him. Level 15 enemies, I see. Yikes. Yikes, this is rough. Out of healing. Yikes. Need to be careful. Nice. Goodness. I should wait for my cooldowns and just use them. Oh, snap. I missed. Whew, that was close. Whew, that was difficult. I'm impressed with the challenge. In Diablo, you just don't expect challenge, especially after coming off of Diablo 3. You have to turn the difficulty up to 11 to feel any challenge whatsoever, and then it goes away once you get a good weapon. I am very pleased with this game. Final Fantasy 16 is your most anticipated game of the year to come, now that RE4 dropped. Armored Core, close second. Yes! Some really good games have been coming out in the last 5 years. Not a bad cake at all. It is moist where it needs to be, but also firm, and it does taste like churros dough. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Just diet cake, lol. So it will never be on par with the more unhealthy, juicy entry. Perhaps not. Ah, I don't have enough. Sad. Shaman is dead. That's really fun. It's kind of a ranged ability, isn't it? Alright, time to actually look at our stuff. See what we've got. Intelligence is not that great. I should go back and upgrade things, shouldn't I? Hey! Rare weapon, rift splitter, rare axe, slashing. Let's go. A crude diamond. I like basic skill damage. Oh, it's a slow weapon. The executing boar spear. If we upgraded this other one, it could potentially be better than this. They both require level 5. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Upgrade it further. And we can indeed teleport. This is the first time I've teleported back to town in this game. I am interested in seeing what Final Fantasy 16 looks like. I've just never been interested in the Final Fantasy universe, so I can't say I'm any more interested than I ever have been, outside of the fact that the game seems to be 100% action combat. which I'm all about. That does look exciting. Although, the confounded, like, the extreme amount of focus on story does give me pause. So I'm not sure. I'm not a story guy at all. Alright, Zivik. Time to upgrade. All junk, all commons. Yeah. And let's upgrade. No, not that. The pants, right? And the rare, yeah, this is the first thing I upgraded, and now I'm continuing to upgrade it. Look at that. We do not have 3 veiled crystals, rare crafting material. We do have a few, but not enough. Oh yeah, I still need time. I don't know how to do the menus yet. A Dees. Oh, that takes different materials. I like that.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Good, good. Yes, diet recipes are indeed a godsend. Diablo 4 and TOTK have been your most anticipated. Shame they both are releasing while I'm taking a healthy step back from games. The... something of the K. What is TOTK? Paladin Lock. I'm afraid I'm terrible at understanding acronyms. Probably go and pick up TOTK tomorrow and play. Couldn't buy or play today due to partaking... Oh, the Tears of the Kingdom. That's what they're calling it. TOTK. Yeah, wow. Alright. Soundtrack of this game is really good. It creates the atmosphere very well. This game is very good at atmosphere.
Keep it.
Surprisingly so.
After your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
The full name of it is ZBOWTOTK. Zelda Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. That's a large title. Time to Crucio, fools. You do that, my good Cordita. What does Crucio do in game? Technically, combat-wise. I've never used it, and therefore do not know what exactly, what effects it actually has. Yeah, The Legend of Zelda. TLOZBOWTOTK.
I'm not ready yet.
I have a lot of friends that like Zelda. Oh yes, I love Zelda personally. I've not played a lot of the top-down games, just the original, the first one, on Nintendo, and that's it. And then all the rest of the...
Is that...
No! No, no!
3D games.
You're dead!
Torture people like the films?
Father,
Does it do damage?
visit me?
Does it stun?
No! They took you away.
Yes, it's always Nintendo. Snooze for 5 minutes. In 5 minutes,
Father,
there will
please
be an ad,
at the asylum.
so beware.
Be gone.
Witnessed it with Sebastian. You are focusing down the Sebastian quests. You have a friend that named his cat Midna. Oh, nice. Waited in line for the release of TOTK. Really? Yeah, I mean, I guess there are a lot of people like that, eh? He and his wife, that also is mad about Zelda. Yeah. I think when 2 people are both into Zelda, that's a good sign. They'll probably stay together. Although, you never know. You never know. That's just how I feel. It's probably not true, but... I don't know. I've seen that happen with a couple of people. A couple of couples. Start off knowing each other as being into Zelda and beautiful relationship burgeons out of that. It shows, you know, good taste Good taste. Childlike fantasy. Good thing to relate on, I guess. Psychologically and philosophically speaking. I should have gotten out of that. That was 100 damage. Lovely. Get out of that. Get the wrecked. Oh, I have a thing here. All of your hits are critical strikes, so that's insane. Insanely good. They're like one person. No wonder they got married. They were just roommates at first. I think they knew each other before, but they clicked so much together it was only natural they would get in together in the end. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. I love to hear it. Money! And a ring. Put that ring on. Critical strike damage. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ooh, new mace. More overpower, more critical strike, more damage. That's lovely. I like the look of that. Oh, it's still not better. Oh, man. Oh, well. Do we really need armor as a barbarian? Truly. Yeah, upgrades don't do quite as much as I was hoping they would. Oh, this mace is even better than the... Okay. Ooh. I like the 21.6 damage to healthy enemies. Also strength, basic skill damage, and damage to close enemies. It's still good upgraded, but needs the full upgrade in order to be good as a bleu, which is not good. You should really hold off on upgrades, shouldn't you? That's what I'm finding. Alright, what is this? Cries of innocence enter the Black Asylum. This is the first dungeon we'll be doing, isn't it? Huzzah! Charles, you said you didn't quite get into Final Fantasy, but I'm curious which ones you've played. I've tried Final Fantasy VII a few times. I can only ever get, like, 20 minutes to an hour in, and I just get so bored and tired of it. I enjoyed playing through... I played, like, 20 hours of Final Fantasy VIII. That was my favorite one out of all the ones I've tried. I've also tried Final Fantasy 15, and that was fun, but, you know, too much story, too much bro action. I like the action combat of it, though, of Final Fantasy 15. I believe that's all. I believe that's all I have tried. Oh, I've also tried, the mobile game, Dissidia. Final Fantasy Dissidia. That was fun. I played it for, like, 2 weeks, and that was it. Definitely a gacha game. But, you know, it gave me that rush of nostalgia and desire for turn-based combat, which I rarely ever get. And that's all I needed for that time. Yeah, so happy that for them they are a bunch of nice people. Praise God. I'd love to hear that sort of thing. He's good. 21 damage. Wow. Wow. Alright, we need to mark things as junk. That's good. That is a lot more damage. I think it's time to pull off the band-aid. 41 strength, though. Come on. Oh, dear. Which of these is actually the best? 62, 61... 70. 56, 155. Oh, that's worse. How is this better? I don't know. That's odd. Oh, we'll put these on. Go to those. Now we have things to think about. Crucio deals damage and 1 to 2 shots enemies due to damage on target continues for minutes, but fairly slowly but drastic drain. Oh, interesting. Oh, I have leveled up. I need to do something about that. Ow! We are doing more damage. Nice. Alright, now we upgrade our abilities. But with what? Leap? I may have to respec at some point. I like Ground Stomp a lot. It does help me very much. Upheaval and Whirlwind are both helpful for different reasons. Upheaval has a 20% chance to stun all enemies. It damages for 2.5 seconds. 20% chance. It's like 1 in 5 times. Upheaval, 158 damage, 174 damage. That's quite a hefty increase. It's not a hefty increase. We'll upgrade Upheaval. Easy. Easy choice. 7 is pretty good, I think. Wasn't as into 8 or 15 myself. My personal recommendation is FF6. That may be your all-time favorite game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people love FF6. To be sure. Yeah, FF6, FF14. A lot of people love FF10. I've watched FF10, FF11, FF7 Remake. Remake looks good, it's just, again, way too much dialogue, way too much not gameplay, you know? I'm not too into story. Like, at all. Like, this game is perfect. You can skip the dialogue. It's all about the smashing. I also have Crucio Mastery and the trait that does more damage with it. Oh, marvelous, Gorgita. I have not touched the Dark Arts trait tree. I'm sure it's pretty powerful. Actually specking into it. You're looking into the life of this Italian composer. Imagine that. Born 1710, dead 1731. What a short life, and yet he produced music. Well, same thing with Mozart, right? He did not live very long, and he started composing at a very young age. I think 12 or something. Wrote his first composition at 12. And it's one of the all-time great compositions of all time. Of all time, of all time. That still hit me. Okay, that's a bit bogus, I will say. It looked like I was outside of the cone of damage. That worked. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Dark Wizard Gorgita now. Yes, indeed. At long last. Why would you go into the spikes if you can open the door? Mozart started composing at 3 years old or such. What the heck? Started so early, his father took him through Europe to show his talent around, but he surpassed even his teacher. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That is the power of the savant. Yeah, things are working out quite nicely now.
Father lied.
Ah, died at 37. Okay, not as young as I thought. What is that? Is that a shield? I think it is. But yeah, who's the composer you were talking about? His mind is not normal. He has the touch of God or something, he is. Okay, how do I... Oh. That was an interesting fight. Cool. Reminds me of some pillar attacks in Diablo 2. What was that? A cursed shrine. Okay. Well, we're dealing with this now. Okay, get out of that. Ouch. Oh! Oh! That was awesome. More? That was a crit. Excuse me. Need to line you up. Thank you. Get out of that. Excuse me. They have a lot of health. Get... Oh no. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Yikes. They keep fearing me. I mean, I keep getting feared by them. Did I attack in the wrong direction? I did. I was going so fast. Nice bubble. Yeah, Giovan Battista Pegolesi, and he died in 1736. Bit of a typo before. Ah, I see. Whew! Yeah, 25 is all far too young. Although, if you think about it, a lot of people died who went into the military. Most people who go into the military who do die are generally in their 20s. And throughout history, even younger. Is this a very high-level dungeon or something? This is kind of tough. It's different. I kind of like it. I have died once, and that from just walking into a super high level... No, twice. Both times from walking into a super high level area that I was not prepared for. The whole movie Amadeus was about this. It was inspired in a Russian play, Mozart and Salieri, that hinted a possible rivalry between them. Right. So dumb to say Salieri was not gifted, though. Did you know Salieri taught Beethoven, Franz Liszt, and Schubert? He basically helped found the Romantic movement in Europe, in music, yeah. Yeah, certain movies definitely have agendas. I remember that being shown in my school. Although I do believe that the teacher said there are some things that are inaccurate here. But they just wanted to get the music into our minds in a way we could remember. And names. Yes, the legacy of Salieri is not to be underestimated. Yeah, someone who taught the biggest composer of history is not to be underestimated. Indeed.
We got separated.
Though it is a good movie. I haven't seen it since then, though. Since middle school. Oh, goodness. I almost dodged all of that. Whirlwind, go. Two-handed mace rank. Up. Rank up.
I must wait.
I must wait. Love one-shotting things. Oh, next. That always feels great. Just smack something with. Okay, they do a lot of damage. Probably pay attention to what they are doing. I did not intend to do that, but hello. Also, hello, Zachrayson. Hello to you. Good to see you, Zachrayson. How do you do? I hope you're having a fabulous Frabjous Friday, friend. That is grisly. Okay. So, they said that they got feedback from the Diablo 4 betas that the dungeons were laid out in such a way as to make it very tedious to have to, you know, reach a T-junction and then go in one of two directions to get the key. And the key would only be in one direction. So if you went in the wrong direction and didn't get the key, then you had to go to the opposite direction, like I'm doing now, to find it. Which is definitely not preferable. Wow. Good hits, good hits. And it doesn't look like they've changed that very much. At least in this version of the game. Oh my word. Ow. Take that. Oh, it's that one that's doing it. That multi-armed Hindu monstrosity. Do wish Whirlwind had longer range. The original film left a lot of pieces out. The director's cut is 4 hours long, but it is so good it doesn't feel that long. Oh, interesting. I should watch that. Sometimes director's cuts don't add too much, but sometimes they make all the difference in the world. Interact. Also, it is not clear that Mozart was that degenerate. He did have some idiosyncrasies, but he wasn't really that degenerate. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. I mean, a lot of these composers were Christian, and many of them did not live a debauched life. Although some definitely did. That is not to be underestimated.
I have new orders for you. Abandon your post. Effective immediately. We need extra swords at the borders of Gul'an.
Boss hype?
I know you and your soldiers must be eager to see the sunlight again. As for your current duties, seal up the prison. I know the stories. Let them rot in their cages in darkness. If they wanted to be treated like humans, they would not have lived like animals. Perhaps we will teach them a lesson that they'll carry into the next life. Regards, Commander Finbar.
Wow. Chunkles. Joseph was a sort of tragic figure. He was in love with his wife, that was lesbian, and she died at 21. He was absolutely destroyed forever. He never recovered the death of his wife, and that he loved dearly, but that did not love him back. That's crazy. That is drama. Yikes. Oh, we have to travel further. I thought that was the boss room. Not yet. Yeah, this very much reminds me of Path of Exile's prison area in the first act. Definitely. Alright, pull them all. Get them all close up, close in. Come on. Come on. Okay, that didn't actually work. Sad. Have to actually have Fury. It's a really frustrating part of this game. The Fury struggle. Especially in World Rank 2. World Rank 1, it doesn't really make a difference. Because you're generally just killing everything easily. But at a part of the game where you're actually having a challenge, it's like, man, can I just use my special abilities, please? That'd be nice. I would say the need for resource is actually a false sense of difficulty, like added additional you know, not real difficulty. Like, if you were able to use your special ability constantly all the time, and it was still being outmaneuvered by the enemy, and their damage had to be very carefully dealt with, that would still be difficult. It'd still be challenging. It's not like it would make the game too easy. Still have to deal with mobility and positioning like that. It is fun. Maria Theresa of Austria was very much a traditional woman in costumes, always taught her daughters to obey her husbands, yet she completely dominated her husband. She was called King Maria Theresa. Oh, interesting. Due to her extremely strong character and firm hand, she never let her husband, co-ruler, participate in affairs of state. Oof. Yikes. That's intense. Not a person you want as your enemy. She also hated Jews so much she said, I know none other plague more pestilent than that folk. Oh my word. Well, that's toxic. That's awful. Say about human beings. Yeah, 200 years before the guy with the mustache, right? Insanity. Imagine loving a horrible woman like that so much. That's human nature. Wow, I used an obelisk and I was still having trouble. Yikes. Do like her, but I cannot stand her anti-Semitism, though in her realm there was no persecution toward Jews, quite the opposite. Interesting. I mean, you know, you can like people who are horrible, I guess. I don't know if you should. Like, that horrible person was very successful, very manipulative, very strong-willed. It's good to be strong-willed, and it's like, yeah, but they literally committed genocide. You know, things like that. Or, maybe not so bad, but merely conquered the kingdom from the inside and had their own evil mentality. Sometimes one evil thing can take away all the good that they did, which is sad. And it is rare, but it does happen. It's like Alexander the Great. Everybody loves Alexander the Great. His conquering masculine spirit, conquering the world as a teenager. He was also a party animal, and all of his men loved him. But he did commit genocide, and, you know, was quite the degenerate. Level up! Level 17. Huzzah! And died in, you know, substance abuse. It's like, yeah, I like that he was very successful. I like that he was a masculine man. But I can't say I like him. You know. Also, there were things that he brought to the world, like Hellenism, that was definitely quite, I would say, racist. But it also caused civilization to improve over all of his vast kingdom. Even if the way he did that was brutal and horrid. The way he accomplished it. She did not commit any sort of thing, though she did have a strong view. She did not do anything against them. Yeah. I mean, sometimes just saying it can be enough to influence, you know? Like, there are some people that supported people that I liked in politics, and then it comes out that they're anti-Semitists, or anti-Semites, and it's like, okay, I'm backing off of supporting them at all. It's like, there's no like, apologizing for that. There's no justifying that. Even if everything else was according to my interests, that one thing is enough to ruin it. Yeah, true, though. Prefer Catherine of Russia. Her lover, Prince Potemkin, was very much a protector of Jewish folk, to the point he was acclaimed when arriving in the city. Yes, I've heard of Prince Potemkin. That's who Potemkin from Guilty Gear Strive is named after, or at least Guilty Gear. Potemkin was in, I think, the first Guilty Gear. It's interesting how the roster has changed. Although, I have heard that Guilty Gear Strive has put in a lot of the old roster back into the game, which is crazy. Like Bridget and well, not Justice, but is it Judgment? I can't remember what his name is. Very interesting stuff. Although I can't say I like their redesigns. Potemkin was a known protector of the minorities of the Empire. A genius. Unfortunately, his name got erased from history. Well, apparently not, if you're able to talk about him, eh? You know something about him. Oh. Yep, basic attack is the most useful ability I have. How sad is that? Wow. Magic items overpowering rares is a little weird. Jake Black 200, welcome in, my friend.
Oh, hi.
Hello, how do you do? I'm doing okay. Had a pretty exhausted day, but I will say I'm not in much pain, so thank God for that. These last couple of weeks, my neck and head have been in intense pain, so I have definitely found freedom from that. Praise God. Oh, this is a better ring than one I have. But it has different resistances. Cold, poison, and overpower damage. I think I'll take that instead. Yes. Get rid of that. Ooh. Yes, it is actually time to go ahead and replace the things that I've been using for a long time, the rares. 53 extra armor. I like that resource upgrade though. Ooh. Harmonious basic greatsword. Basic? It looks really cool though. But how are you doing, Jake Black? I hope you're doing well. Cold resistance? Yes. We need cold resistance. I really like this helm. It's really crazy looking. Yeah, alright, alright. Let's do this. Ah, we're using the two-handed sword again. Stab, stab, stab. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Oh man, we have so much more to do here. My goodness, this is a large dungeon. Good, and to be honest, I thought you were still playing Hogwarts and being brutal to enemies. Well, I am, technically. I forgot about this server slam limited time open beta that is happening with Diablo 4. And so I'm playing this instead for now. I have not finished Hogwarts Legacy, and we'll get back to it on Monday. Because that's when the server slam ends. But you know, if this game came out, I would definitely switch to that no matter what I was playing else. That's a lot of damage. Ayya. It's invisible. What?
I must wait.
They can teleport? Oh my god. Ah, more enemies, of course. Yep. Oh no.
Not ready yet.
Things are getting a little dicey. You know, let's get a little tactical here. Okay. Nice. Let's get rid of this guy. Probably easier to kill than the other one. Yes. Nice. Gold. Yes! Charles wins again. That felt like a boss. And hey again, Zach Grayson. Welcome back. He indeed presided the golden age of an empire. He and Catherine greatly improved the stand of the Russian Empire in Europe. Founded many cities in Crimea. His enemies tried to trash his legacy, saying his cities were just a facade, but those cities exist till this day, with many buildings erected by him himself. Wow. With his own two hands. Admirable. Alright, I need to upgrade something. Should it be upheaval? Oh, we've also unlocked weapon mastery skills. Unleash powerful attacks that alter the battle. Rupture, that's a cooldown. Bleeding. Bleeding. 11 seconds throughout a trio of chains that deal 50% damage and pull in enemies. That sounds cool. I really like that idea. Death blow, attempting a killing strike, dealing 261 damage to enemies in front of you. If this kills an enemy, its cooldown is reset. Holy crap! Okay. That's pretty good. Although it's just one enemy at a time, I'm guessing. That's really good. Although Steel Grasp sounds really fun. Also, Jake Black, thanks for the hydration. Thanks a lot. Oh, this is how you get berserking. Gain 3% damage reduction while berserking. I guess. I'm actually not sure. Swiftness. So Upheaval, Whirlwind, or my basic ability they all need more damage. Is there any way to do that? Pit Fighter. I do like the sound of that. I don't know. Though he died was almost a piece of art. He laid down in a rug in the middle of the Crimean steppes, surrounded by his beloved Cossacks, saying prayers. Imagine that. Like he was going to someplace, he was sick, felt he was dying, and said, "Stop the carriage, my journey ends here." That's crazy. Yeah, I guess if you really know, then that's quite, a good idea. Die in your own way. If you can. Oh, if Leap doesn't damage any enemies, its cooldown is reduced. It's pretty neat. Nice. Oh, gain 40 Fury. So that's a cooldown as well. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Warcry. What does that do? Movement speed. Resource generation. Nah, I think I do like that. Never mind. Grants you unstoppable. What are these two? Generates 20 Fury and grants you an additional 20% resource generation. Grants you 10% base life as Fortify. While Rallying Cry is active, you gain an additional 2% base life as Fortify each time you take or deal direct damage. I think I'm just gonna start, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade my basic ability. Berserking. I don't know that I want that. 66 damage. Also, God bless you, Zach Grayson. I'm feeling okay. I've been better. I definitely am exhausted. But I'm having a good day, generally, streaming-wise. It's a good stream. But I hope I feel better in future, so that I can actually stream earlier in the day, and go to bed earlier as well. Yeah. Whirlwind is actually not that good, is it? I think I have to upgrade Upheaval. Berserking, maybe something I actually end up speccing into. I'm just gonna upgrade it once. Here we go. I became vulnerable. How long does that last? Not long. Not long. Catherine was... Okay, that works. If I remember to do Warcry for the sake of Fury generation, generally works out quite well. Oh my god. The amount of enemies in this little corner allow me to go and do Whirlwind quite a bit. That's nice. That killed one guy.
I'm not ready yet.
I like lunge, but its usefulness is debatable. Whoop! I need to get rid of both of these things. They are very strong. That's one dead. Two dead. Excellent. Got both of them. Missed. I got a challenge done. Didn't even know what I did. I'm actually having to spend time focusing, which is unusual. World 2 is quite a lot more difficult. Dungeon complete. Excuse me? There's still like a bunch more enemies. Also, I never did a boss, did I? I believe there should be another boss. Unless this is just a dungeon without a boss. Definitely could be. Nice.
My bags are full.
Ooh, my bags are full. No way. Alright. Damage up. Worse armor. I could throw this down. And this. Get the crude emerald and the new ring. Also chest. Hello, Arthur Morgan. Welcome in, friend. Oh, my goodness. How goes it, Arthur Morgan? Welcome to my Diablo 4 chill stream. For the sake of the limited time beta. Server slam, as I like to call it. Yes, it is quite a battle. Take that, and that, you bunch of demons! You Satan-serving ghosts, you! Alright. Good. I have a moment.
Demons!
Ooh. 53 armor. I like those buffs, though. Also like cold resistance. But you just gotta go with what's best. The green up is all that you have to focus on at early level, I think. It's fine. Huh. Is this really the end of the dungeon? I really expected there to be a boss battle. Maybe I killed the boss and I didn't realize it. There were like 4 mini-bosses there. But yes, I'm alright. Also, Costco Roast Chicken, thank you also for the hydration as well. Also, Sarah Finessa, thank you for being here.
Oh, hi.
How do you do? Frab Friday.
I can't lift more.
Uh-oh. Another enemy. Oh, I'm using an axe now. Hi, Seraphinessa. Hello. That could actually go for this. Could it not? Cold, poison, overpower damage. Fire resistance, poison, 8 life. Higher numbers but different things. Cold, poison, fire, poison. What if we do this? What if we, like, drop this? Not enough inventory space? You can't drop something unless you have... Okay. Wait, that drops a new thing on salvage? Fair, we just have to go back. Alright. Watching and playing Core Keeper. I've heard of Core Keeper. What is it? I can't remember what it is. Charles, I'm having such an amazing time here at your stream today, just chatting away with you. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Yes, we all learn something when you go on your little historical tangents. I do appreciate it. Okay, let's see if we can't change the look of this. I guess not. Why not? Wait. I have an idea. What if we do this? We change this, make everything green. And then we change back to what we had before. No, because I guess we don't have the appearance. Ah, well. Weird. What do I actually like the look of the most? I think I like this the most. For whatever reason. What about these? The boots with the fur! And then... we don't have full gloves other than this. I believe that's the full set of the starting gear. Why is it that I like that the most? Save! I don't know, but I do. You're okay, tried to get the plat on GOWR, but couldn't get the quiet I needed to focus on taking down the last boss, but you got close. Got him down to a bar and a half out of his 10 health bars. GOWR. God of War Ragnarok. 10 health bars? Oh my goodness, I definitely would not enjoy that game. I don't like games where bosses have more than one health bar. Generally. It's kind of like Terraria, but you're underground. Oh, excellent. Well, you enjoy yourself, Serafinessa. Thank you so much for lurking and watching and playing at the same time. I should have sold things. I like the fact that you have infinite teleports. That's amazing. That is really nice. I'm doing okay, Arthur Morgan. Not the best, but I'm doing alright. I do think I need to get outside before it is too dark. So I think I'm going to take a break here, just for the sake of sanity. I also need to sell things. I wish that the place you had your wardrobe were the same place that you could sell things at. You didn't have to run all the way around like this. Okay, salvage all junk. Thank you.
Father bless. What do you need?
Common. Magic. Let's see. Anything better? Maybe not. Thank you for streaming and being the most entertaining. Oh, sure, yeah, right. Yeah, right. So you say. So says you. Ha, pshaw. But thank you, nevertheless. I'm glad someone finds me so. I'm actually quite flabbergasted that people actually say that I am their favorite streamer. There are people out there that say such things. I'm like, dude. There are definitely a lot of streamers out there that I would consider to be more entertaining than myself. How is this possible? How this? Boom. Done. Okay. Should I upgrade things? Maybe. I have less rares now, which is weird. Well, Charles, you are streaming and you are entertaining, so that checks out. Oh, thank you, Arthur Morgan. I have a long polearm now. Fun? Fun? So do I need to go back? I don't even know if I need to go back. Hello, Pappy. Good evening. It goes well.
How's the group?
It's going good. Good streams. How's the team? How are you, chat?
The warriors.
The warriors. The army of Charles.
So you're gonna want to use
Yeah, probably.
some of that
Gnocchi? Oh, that's what it is. Gnocchi. Yeah, I could try that. Sure. I don't know what with. Yeah. Soonish. Soonish, yeah. Okay. Yes, Pappy says hello. They say hello, Charles' father. He said hello.
Valiant ones.
Valiant ones. Excellent. What? Excellent. Excellent. Most excellent people in whom is all my delight. The psalm. I knew there were more enemies in this dungeon. Can't pull the wool over my eyes.
I must wait.
I must wait. But why, though? It is super weird being a barbarian that uses a spear. Not used to this.
I'm not ready yet.
Get him! Still got hit, didn't I? These enemies, man. Increased health indeed. At least they don't have increased damage as well. Finally. Sheesh. I don't know that we're getting enough wrath. I took off the weapon that produced a little bit of wrath, and I'm feeling the difference. This door is sealed. There's a lot more to this dungeon. What the heck? They say that it's complete? Get rid of you, Wraith, before anyone else. There. Immune to stomp. That is mean. You really gotta work. Gnocchi is little Italian dumplings, either made from potato or pasta, or in this case, cauliflower. That's an interesting choice for a gluten-free vegetable meal item. Interesting choice of food in general. But we'll try it, see what it's like. Cauliflower gnocchi. Or is it gnocchi? Gnocchi? I feel like it's a gnocchi, but I'm not Italian. I couldn't say. My barbarian is angry, boy. Angry. Hello, everyone. Allow me to introduce you into the spin-to-win tactic. It doesn't do a whole lot, does it? Not until you get good legendary loot. Chest! Probably have missed a lot of chests, haven't I? Never heard of it being made from cauliflower. Please tell me how it is. Oh, I will do. Definitely. You have to remember to remind me to tell you what it's like. Oh, goodness. Definitely pressed the wrong button there. You think you've had that before? Really? I love those emotes. Perfect emotes. Really need to pay attention to where the enemies are attacking from. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh my gosh. Conduit Shrine was cursed. Of course it was. Yeah, actually, the true usage of Whirlwind is running away through enemies. Finally. Now what? Moon Clan, no, Ice Clan Marauders. That's totally different than Moon Clan Marauders. Oh my gosh. We've got Succubi, we got Oppressors. Yeah, the Succubi look much more appropriate, despite the fact that they are demons. Knocking down 3 Oppressors at once definitely does things for my ego. Yeah, I did that. I did that. Yeah, they got little corsets. They got demonic little corsets. That's good. Oh, I am a piece of lightning. Hello. Tarduk, welcome back to Charles Chill Channel. Afternoon, friend. How do you do? I hope you are well. Lightning everything. I am a lightning soul. I am lightning soul. I win. Winch time. Yes, new Diablo beta test. Huzzah! Pretty well, just a lazy day, yes. I feel the same way, even though it's a day where I need to actually do things. Doing my best, however, in the midst of the fatigue. Also, Adam for Christ, how did you like the cauliflower gnocchi? Gnocchi. Nokia. If you did have it. Also, have a good burb, Arthur Morgan. I need to take a burp myself soon. Oh, come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, I am. My wrath consumption is a lot. It's too much. There we go. I'm getting better at it. Slowly but surely. Oh, we got the winch, so now I can go back and open up the doors. I really still feel like the dungeon design is a little tedious. Having to run all the way back. Oh, hello, Wrathful Phantom. Came out of the body I just looted. He's like, hey, give it back. I can go this way, though. Not yet. I still have a winch to open, to use. Ow. Yes, that's how it's supposed to work. Ow again. Nice. Perfect.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm just not ready. I love lunge. And I love lunch. I also love it when my enemies miss me. Feels good to be missed. Getting better at those big old boys. The long health bars. Alright. Finally. I believe this is the third segment of this area. Now we can attempt the boss. I'm actually scared. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. It's not a boss yet. What? Where's the boss? Just keep going down and down. Yeah, this is one thing that they did change, I can see. There are multiple level dungeons now. That was not the way it was in the... Wait a minute. Do we keep... Hold on. This looks very familiar. Haunted cell block, level 17. Am I just doing the same dungeon again? I can't tell. Everything looks very familiar. Maybe not, but I would not be surprised if I were. By the way it looks. Level up! Line them up and knock them down. Literally. Oh, I got hit by that? That's sad. Even if you're in midair, you can still get hit by things. Thundering Wraiths. The Wraiths definitely are my most difficult enemies. My nemeses. Should level it up again. So either berserking or increase damage up to 10 times, or what? 30% damage increase? I like that idea. Yes, chance to stun would be nice, so we're just going with that. I think it's going to be more of an upheaval build than a whirlwind build at this point. Hi. Okay, there, that's a lot of... Wow. Come on. I just need more wrath. That's all. Whirlwind is very good, very nice. Not as good, though. As I feel it should be. Yeah, I find this incredibly more enjoyable than Diablo 2. For sure. Ouch. Their axes do damage. More rings. Oh, treasure chest I almost missed. Beautiful game, running well. Running very well. Ooh, that's a number of enemies. Here. Ow. Okay, got that big guy. Finally. Angel of Grace, welcome in, friend.
Hi.
Good evening to you, Angel of Grace. Angel of Grace, ladies and gentlemen, is another Christian VTuber and a friend of the Fedoration. How do you do, Angel? Pleasure to have you with us. Have you been streaming recently? How goes your weekend right now? Just went into full Cockney for some reason. By accident. Oh! Welcome to the Server Slam stream. I will indeed be streaming Diablo 4 today, tomorrow, and a little bit of Monday, as much as I can. But yes, if any of you have not already considered following Angel of Grace or checked out her channel, please consider doing so now. She plays pretty good games. She played Hogwarts Legacy recently. Played through Diablo 2. Diablo 1, 2, 3. And is also excited for Diablo 4. Little better. I called in sick tonight. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that you are sick. Only hubby went to work. Overly stressed, I guess. Too much anxiety. I understand it. I'm sorry to hear it. But yes, may God heal you, help you, give you peace, freedom from stress. You get some good rest. Good rest and relaxation. R&R. For Angel of Grace. I'll keep you in my prayers, indeed. Oh, that's a lot of health. Giralde Blood Pulse. What a name. I like it. He definitely has boss level health.
I'm not ready yet.
Is he actually a boss? Nice. Lovely. That went very well. We stun-locked him to death. Can't believe that actually happened. Resplendent chest. Did it have anything good in it? Oh, it did. A rare lance. Charles wins again. Yes. I am very pleased. It's a good weapon. That's not a lance, though. That is a, that is an actual halberd. I guess it does say polearm. What was the other thing I was wearing? Wielding. Is that a lance? That's more like, one of those sword spears. Yes. Shadow resistance. Poison resistance. +3 maximum fury. What was that? Cold resistance, poison resistance, vulnerable damage. I'll take this for now. Maybe next time I'll put on the cruel ring. I see we're still going strong. Took a walk with your son to the park and just got back. Excellent, Paladin Lock. Good for you. Good for your son as well. Walks are good all round. Love a good walk. That's nothing. I myself need to probably take a walk before the day comes to a close. I want to finish this dungeon, though. How long is this blasted dungeon? Still glad to be streaming. I do need to make the most of the day. For the days are evil. I'm going to try to finish off all the enemies, but do so as quickly as possible.
I must wait.
Nice. Man, wow. I at least have 2 attacks worth of fury. That's nice. This guy has no damage. Does absolutely nothing to yours truly. I like using the polearm. That's fun.
Wait.
That goes far. I love setting up and then pulling off a massive massacre like that. That is really fun. Oh, we just flung ourselves through the bars somehow. Glad we could do that. That is ridiculous. Yeah, Barbarian definitely feels way different to the Druid. I do believe I still enjoy the Druid more. Would recommend checking this game out. I definitely would recommend checking it out. Paying for it day one, $70? I'm not sure though. I personally would say this is the most fun I've had in a video game since Elden Ring. So, there is that.
Not ready yet.
I myself am a massive fan of action RPGs. So, if you like RPGs, games like this, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Path of Exile, you will enjoy this to a certain extent. Whether it is worth $70 day one as a live service only game is up to you. Yes, and it is free to try now. I guess that is true. You can actually play it for free right now. Haven't played an RPG in quite a while, TBH. A RPG, yes. I'm stuck. Oh my word. One enemy turned into many enemy. Menemy.
I'm not ready yet.
They come out. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's very complex in terms of stats or builds, but I like that. It's much more straightforward. You have a few choices of what to build into per class, and there's lots and lots of content. The service land that's happening over the next 2 days allows you to level up to level 20, and allows you to do the whole first act, just about. Maybe a little less than the whole first act of main missions. Oh, this is the same type of mission as in that cellar. That's a little, repetitious. Oh, I'm going to have to take your soul back. I see. Alright, so slay soul-imbued enemies while defending the wandering soul. That's not going to be easy. It's actually going to be a bit difficult. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this. I shall believe, however, I shall believe. I did that in the wrong way, oh my word. Okay, I did it. Gracious. That was rough. No. Oh no. Well, I got an amulet out of it, and a treasure chest. Event complete. That was an event. Didn't even know it was going on. I remember gameplay for RPGs, when you were a kid, as being fairly simple. Yeah, gameplay is always pretty simple. Path of Exile complicates it a lot, however. Well, okay, so the building in something like Path of Exile is incredibly overcomplicated. But I guess actually playing the game and fighting enemies is always very simple, which I enjoy. Dark Souls is very simple gameplay-wise, so that's one of the reasons why I like it so much. You don't have to spend much thought in every encounter, just have to be a bit careful, I guess. Time to go half AFK while I make a poor attempt at cooking a healthy dinner. Very well, Paladin Locke. I myself must take a break, so as to get a little bit of a sunshine before it actually becomes night. Mostly played looking for the next legendary rare drop. Yeah, that's how they work. Personally, though, I really enjoy the gameplay of this. Just smacking enemies around is so satisfying. Yeah, it plays extremely smooth, for sure. You would suggest Last Epoch? Yes. It has very similar style to Path of Exile, although it seems a bit more accessible than Path of Exile. I haven't played Last Epoch. It's a new game. Also, I think it's about $30, right? Or something like that. So definitely not as much as this game, but I also don't know how long it is. This game definitely draws my attention way more than Last Epoch. Style-wise, gameplay-wise, everything. But, it's an ARPG, and everyone who's played it has good things to say about it. So there you have it. I myself am going to take a bathroom break. Oh, I got a socketed rare. That's, well, rare. Oh, it's going to outclass the polearm. Oh no. That's okay. He's good. He's big sword. Is it an Uruk sword? It is! Oh my gosh, it's an Uruk-hai sword. That has to be a reference to Lord of the Rings. Wicked looking blade. Wicked indeed. But yes, I may... I think I'm just going to end the stream now, because it is 8 o'clock. I definitely don't want to overdo it again, like I did the day before yesterday with a 10-hour stream. This will only be 6 hours, just about. But I do want to get more Diablo 4 in. I will keep you all updated, however, as to when I will go live next. I'm pretty sure I will definitely be going live tomorrow morning. And we'll see, I guess I'll see you then. So yes, here's my character, Burb the Barbarian. BRB. Yeah. But yes, I'll be taking off tonight. For now, thank you all so much for joining me on this Server Slam open beta for Diablo 4. I've enjoyed it very much. I look forward still to the main game coming out, and I look forward to playing it again tomorrow, and seeing if we can make our Barbarian actually a little more powerful. So until then, thank you all so much for watching. God bless you, and remember, the good Lord loves you, and so do I. Goodbye, goodbye, thank you, goodbye. It is time to raid someone of worth to the Federation. And who shall it be? Who? Well, Wipeout is currently playing Dark Souls Remastered. Very good. Palicole is currently playing World of Warcraft. Yes, I think I shall raid Wipeout. It has been a while since I've raided Wipeout. So let's do that. WIP3 OU7. Boom. You are very welcome for the stream, Adam for Christ. Alright, say goodbye and good night to Sonia May. She shall sleep very comfortably. And I'll see you upon the morrow, Lord willing. I shall keep you up to date as to what I'm doing and when I go live on the Discord. If you have not followed the Discord already, you are invited to join it. The Den of Charles. Please join the Den of Charles, and I shall see you upon the morrow. Goodbye!
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!